Oh, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. I don't know why. I feel like my model is a bit. That right? That might be a bit better. That, well, I don't know. I know I usually have to shrink mana when I have to use this model because this model is a bit bigger than than my usual model, and I don't know why. But I know it is. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Today we're back in Blueprints, and today is actually going to be a longer stream than usual. I know I've said that before, and it usually is a few hours longer than normal, but what I mean by a few hours longer than normal this time is I had coffee beforehand. And the reason I had coffee beforehand is because we're going to be here probably most of the night. I have the time. We have the time, we might as well use it. So, what we're going to do is we're going to continue our run and pray that we can actually finish this game today. I don't think we're going to be able to. This game is quite large, and every time I always think that we're getting closer to the end of it, it turns out we're not. Because they keep giving us more questions that are left unanswered. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. So, what we're going to do is we're going to get started. Okay. I got my notepad and everything. My notepad is gonna be my best friend in today's stream. It's gonna be like that and mana. We all got to keep each other company in this one because this is gonna be a very long day. Where's the? Oh, that's the run button. Right. Okay. I don't think I usually play this game on a controller now that I think about it. Yeah, I don't usually play this game on controller. I thought I did. I suppose between the three. So what do we know? We know I'm gonna jot down notes separately because today is gonna be a longer day. So we're gonna have this be. So what do we know? We know that the exhibit has secrets. So we know the exhibit has a secret. It has the crown. It has a crown. So there's got to be a way to get the crown. I don't know if it would be useful for anything, but I hope it will. We have a crown there. And we got the clock tower sanctum key last time. We also got another sanctum key from the vault, which was awesome. And so now if we look at the what is our next sanctum key thing? What do my photos say? What does my camera say? Because I have to look quite far back. Oh, the next one. The fourth down below beneath all the docks. Okay. So we need to go to... Okay, so we need to go to the pump room. To, I believe, clear the water in the docks. Empty docks, because we can actually use the fountain now and turn it back into a normal fountain. Empty docks. I guess drain the docks, essentially. So we gotta drain the docks in the pump room. We need to go back to the exhibit at some point today because I gotta figure out how that crown works. So that's still got a mystery behind it. We have, I think, a code in that red room. So the, what is it? The cog room code. Which I think has a blueprint. I think it has a new room that we can draft that we can access, but I don't know how we would get access to that. We have something about a throne and something about a station. So I think those are two new rooms we don't have access to yet. So I think that's a good start. We're gonna start with these three for now. Something about the exhibit. Right, exhibit equals crown, pump room equals empty docks, cog room equals code. We know that we need to get these three things at some point. And of course we got the planetarium, but I don't really know what to do with the planetarium yet. So I think we could start with a blessing. I don't know how the blessings work. I haven't been jotting them down. I think you get the same blessing every time, depending on the amount of coins that you give. From my experience, if you give like 4 or 5 coins, I think you get a you get a specific perk for the specific amount of coins you give off or give away. So the rollers one I think is pretty good. I think that's 2, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, and then we have this box too. The what is it? The black box? Right, I forgot about this one. So shrine. Black box. Which might end up being its own stream, because I have no idea if we need a specific key for that. I think we do. Okay, so I think it's 3? I think it's 3. Is there anything in this room that tells me anything about the blessings and like how to get specific ones? Because I would believe that there would have to be something here that tells me how to get specific blessings, or there's definitely a way in-game to tell. I think it's 3 though. Yeah, 3 is high roller. So 3 equals high roller. Got it. The reason I like high roller is because it is very passive and very beneficial. It doesn't affect your draft pool, but it does benefit you anytime you do any shopping. And we do shop quite a bit because we have so many coins now. So I think that's a pretty useful perk to have. Anytime we land shrine, we're always going to go high roller. It's probably going to be our best bet. I like the greenhouse stuff as well. It's also very, very good. I'm also trying to think, like, the entrance hall itself has to have some purpose, right? Oh, cool. We can actually see our trophy paper here. Trophy of Sigil. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. All right, yeah, we unlocked 2 out of 8. We have the 3rd one, and I think the 4th one. It's just 2 of them I haven't been able to figure out the combination for. Also, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Okay, I'm back. So, wait them out. Holy directory. Oh, does that mean there's 3 other rooms? Right? If I look at the, yeah, room directory, there's 3 rooms missing. Okay. So that one's almost done. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. I don't know what that means. I assume there's a specific game or something. That one's just kind of a given that just takes time. Day 1 trophy. Reach room 46 in 1 day. Reach room 46 in under an hour. You could get those 2 at the same time. Reach room 46 in curse mode. In dare mode. These will be its whole, like a whole thing. I'm really curious what these modes are, because I really want to play with those at some point. They're gonna be a lot of fun. Out the entire showroom is gonna be super difficult. I mean, even if we win the casino and use the piggy bank, I honestly, the only way to do that is the piggy bank, because you just abuse the piggy bank, right? I mean, that's just how it works. You only get to use it once, so if that's how we choose to use it, that would be smart. So I think our goal right now should be focusing on the pump room, because I mean, that is the next thing, right? Obviously, I believe the what did the picture say exactly, right? And the 4th down below beneath all the docks, right? So it's got to be in the docks, but flooded in the docks. So we're going to access whatever we can to try and get there. I think the courtyard's pretty good. We'll do... Super tempting to start with the utility closet, but honestly, I don't really want a dead end on this corner right now. I actually want the stars, because I need to get access to my star redraw ability. Plus, we get a lot of benefits from doing it on day 40. Yeah, 48 stars is the best amount of stars you can have, because you get like all the perks. We could do parlor. We'll do parlor. Try and get some more gems. And we could go that way, but I'm actually going to wait to go that way for now. And we're going to head this way, because I don't really need access to the ladyship like, I don't need access to the ladyship's room at all today, from what I can tell. Billiard room now. Now that I have a better understanding on how this works. 18 wave. Wouldn't that be like in half? So 6? No. Okay, so it's 18. So wait, no, 9? 2. Okay, so it's not like divided or anything. It's rounded to the nearest 10, right? Yeah, 20? Yeah, okay. I thought so. So we start with 10. We multiply by 6. So we get 60, and then we divide by 20, so 40, no, 30, and then round that to the nearest, that doesn't sound, well, it sounds right, but it doesn't sound right, because that's 30. 10, maybe minus 6, but then you have 4 divided by 20, which it would be This is something I'm not really good at. Okay. Okay, so it's 525. I'll just guess it. Come on. I've hit almost all the buttons. Okay, 2. Got it. All for the secret garden key, which really didn't benefit us right now because we don't really need access to room 46. Although it's not bad to have. We have veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. That's actually not bad. Pretty beneficial. I like it. Even better, the shovel. Love the shovel. Probably my favorite item in the game. Here we get coin. All right. I would do Den for the gem, but I actually really need security. We have plenty of gems right now. We can afford it. We're going to do it. Use state inventory, 2 gems, metal detector, and a trunk. Where did I miss that? I don't know. We'll figure that out. Keycard system. We'll set that to high. We'll set that to unlocked. That takes care of all of that. I guess we missed it in the courtyard, because I haven't been in the courtyard yet. A silver key. That's actually kind of insanely rare. For a normal shovel, to have that, that's actually kind of nice. We'll do this. For utility closet. Very strong. Gymnasium can be off, garage can be on, this could be off. Alright. Taken care of. We now have access to all the security doors. So now we need to figure out where we want to go from here. I don't have very many keys right now. If I had oh man, if I had the shelter right now, I'd go for the weight room. But I wanted to get high roller first. Lose half of my steps. That would put us at 24 maybe? Around there. Stepwise. Storeroom. I don't really need the gems. The coins are fine. I have plenty. It's just the coin. It would just be for the key. We'll do weight room. Plus, it'll give us access to the room 46 if we absolutely need it. It's not a horrible idea. One of the harder ways to get there, unless you have shelter. The boiler room, which could lead us to the pump room. I really need boudoir, though. And it's only because I had to, like, spend so many steps. So we're going to go here. Get a lot of our steps back. I would go for dining room as well, but I don't think we have that option right now. Ooh, and then we immediately make up for it with passageway. Let's go. Perfect spot for a passageway, which has, that system as well. Dark room is pretty good for this spot. And then we could also go over here, which has... We'll do laboratory. I just kind of want to have everything kind of connected when it comes down to these. But I also want to see what experiments we have for the day. So experiment... With experiment, actually, I want more stars right now. Okay, that should help. And then... I don't think any of these... The archives has that, but I don't really want to mess with the archives. We'll do planetarium. So when we end the day here, we'll get some extra stars, which is great. The passageway over here. What have we got? We'll just use a normal key. Ooh, yikes. Okay. I guess we'll do reading nook then. I don't get the benefits for it, but I do get my key back. Yeah, it was just detecting the key. That's fine. Dark room. And then we gotta go back a ways to fix the room. Which is fantastic. Let me tell you how I feel about that. Oh my god. Why this game chooses to be as aggressive as it is, I don't know. It's also really hard to make use out of, like, the whole board when you have to use weight room. Followed by dark room. Like, if you get dark room first before utility closet, it's not that bad, but, like, you really gotta pray. I don't think we're gonna get a good run, and it's just because I don't have the shelter. If I pulled shelter first instead, that would have been a game changer. Oh, let's see what we have here. The den is fine. That gets us another gem. I'm fine with chapel, actually, because then at least we're donating our coins. Followed by spare bedroom. And we'll do silver key. Okay, we get the pool, which is something we actually need to pull. So that's good. That's good. And then I guess we're going to go over here. Grab keys that we don't really need. Locker. I need dining room. Dining room desperately. That fixes everything. Oh my god, that was such a mess. And then we go here with bedroom. We go back. We have, what do we have? If you have the boiler room, we could maybe get boiler room. I don't have another key for that though. Can I get boiler room? Boiler room. Problem solved. Okay. Now we get the extra 10 steps. Oh, thank God. That's 30 steps. That puts us back up to where we were at the start of today. So, roughly. So that solves our problem. We're going to go back over here. Plus, the boiler room could lead us to the pump room, which is also fantastic. And I think the pump room has to be powered for it to actually work. So it would either be that or the electric eels from the aquarium. Commissary's fine, just so we're benefiting from this. I need keys. And then I need some gems. And maybe I'll get some more bananas because I do worry about my step count. And then we're good. We have all of that. So while we're here, I might actually pull from here just to see what we get. We'll do drawing room just to have it. I don't even want to use it right now, but I will if need be. So the next step, I would love to drain the pool, by the way, for the trunks, but which I think that pun is like literally the best part of this game. Okay, we're gonna flick this. We're gonna activate, and we're going to set it up to go this way. Come on. The locker room. I haven't been to the locker room in a minute. I also have never been able to see if there's like any real good uses to this room. Like I don't know if it's any good. The pump room. Okay. So we have access to the room that we want right now. I'll open this because I want to see if there's anything in it. The lever. Okay. Locked, locked. Yep, it's the locker room. What I would expect. Okay. Bingo bango, we're back here. We got the power. Everything's great. Tank 1 fill, tank 1 drain. Tank 1 drain. Okay, that's our reserve tank. So, let's get this filled up, shall we? Okay, so we're looking at the fountain, which is the first one, which I believe is here, and I'm going to put it in there. So if I realistically go to... Oh my god, why am I struggling so hard? Hold on. I guess I have to take water from I haven't had to do this in a minute. Okay. Can you tell? Right, okay. Reservoir. There it is. So, we got the reservoir. And what we're going to do is we're going to drain as much of this as we physically can. And we're going to take this water and we are going to put it in, I believe, the fountain. Hopefully this will help. I think it will. We're also going to want to drain the pool a bit. So if we drain the pool, how many notches do we have to work with? Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 notches here, which means I have to get the 2 more notches full up than we can on here. So if we fill up the, realistically speaking, if we fill up the, if we drain the aquarium, no, if we drain the pool, this is where I'm thinking, right? We drain the pool, which is over here. I believe. Hello, pool? Oh, no, my bad. Which is here. Duh. What we're going to do is we're going to drain as much of the pool as we physically can. And we are going to put it in the fountain. So we're basically rerouting the water to go where we want it to go. We still only have 8 to work with, though. How do I get that to be higher? I mean, I could drain more from the reservoir, but, like... Well, okay, even then apparently I can't do that. Well, actually, hold on. Drain. Tank 1 fill? Reserve tank. The reserve tank. Wait, this is how we can do it. And then with the reserve tank, this lets us... No, 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 wrong. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god. Drain, 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 drain. Ugh. Drain. Oh my god, that's not what I wanted. Okay. I don't understand. Get in there. Okay. All right. And then if I remember correctly, you could switch between the two. So basically, it's just a matter of micromanaging each thing to, because you can have water in the tanks too. So you have to keep that in mind, right? You have to keep in mind, oh, you can have the water in the tanks. So we're going to go to the pool. And we're going to fill up the pool with the water that we have in the tank. right? That fills it up. Cool. Then what we do is we go here, we fill it up with more water. And then we can fill up the fountain. And then we have to take the water from kitchen. Because, well, I don't know. Because if we do this, then that only lets us have... Oh god, this is a weird predicament to be in. I guess we could do this if we realistically, if we split it up in half, right? So right now, the problem I'm having is that we're not splitting it up. So I gotta switch tank. And then we're going to... How do I use the third tank, by the way? Can I just fill... Reserve tank? Can I fill that? I know it's the reserve tank, but like at the same time, I really want to use it. Is there a way to use it? I don't know. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we got the reservoir, which I believe is where we're heading. I might go to the reservoir in a bit, though, because I want to see if anything has changed. I assume you have to drain it completely, though. Draining it almost all the way is probably not going to cut it. If we fill up fountain, and then we take... Okay, if we fill up fountain... Why is it not filling up the fountain? That's not normal. Hold on. Okay. What's going on here? Is it not... First one is here. Right, that's how you fill them up. Duh. Okay, so that'll basically solve that problem. Which empties the tank pretty much. And then we can take another 4 from here. And ideally, I need to find a way to get rid of that water. And then once I've figured out a way to get rid of that water, I can take the last 3 from here, and we'll be okay. So we got the reservoir, which I have to take from. Which I understand, right? I gotta take from it. And then... that leaves us with 3 notches left in the reservoir. How do I fill this? What is this connected to? This is connected to here. But that's separate. Reserve tank is connected to here, right? You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, so like, but okay, my brain. All right. So now comes the kitchen, right? Obviously, we could use the kitchen. We could drain the kitchen somehow. Which is number 4. If I could just find a way to drain it. Hell, find a way to use this tank and fill up the tank. Like, how do you fill up the reserve tank? Is there actually a way to do that? Apparently it only interacts with the first tank, so... Because yes, I had to Google this. Okay. So if it only interacts with the first tank, can I do this and then... Tank 1 drain? Oh! Oh my god, I'm learning! Wait, so I could drain that into the reserve tank. And then I can just... Oh my god! I did it! Oh, that was painful. Okay, and that's all that needed to happen. Now, the next time we go to the reservoir, which will be in here, I do want to figure out the secrets to the locker room, though, because, like, the locker room is so cool. This might be our first thing crossed off the list today already. This should give us a sanctum key, right? I mean, realistically speaking... And since we're already down here, we can already basically use it. So we're gonna go down. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, this is weird. Oh. Whoa. Okay, this is trippy. Hold on. What is down here? I didn't even think you could drain this, because I tried draining it before and it didn't work. Okay. I wish I had some keys right now. Oh no, I'm gonna have to open these, aren't I? Okay, we're gonna need keys. And a lot of them. Oh boy. Okay. That's fine. This is still doable. This stays this way, by the way. This is a permanent change. So, since this is a permanent change, we're gonna have to come back down here when we have some keys. We got white boxes. Black boxes. It looks like they're very specific boxes. They all have symbols on them and they're different colors. Okay. I'm sure that there's a way to find an answer to this. I am curious if we need normal keys or special keys. I assume we could do this with normal keys. There has to be a key to this. It took forever to drain, by the way. It's yeah, it's painful. Is there also a way up to the other side without having to, like, that's kind of sad. I was kind of hoping we could get from the other side. I thought draining this would actually, like, let us use the boats or something, but I guess not. Okay. Is there a specific amount that I have to drain it to get access? I guess we could use the boat if we drain the dock part to a specific amount. We could use the boats. But we don't need the boats right now. We just need that because I needed access to that area. So, okay. That solves that problem. We just need keys, and then we can proceed. I need keys for the locker room. I need keys for basically down there, which is great news for us. The locksmith would be very beneficial, but I don't have any monies, so I can't really utilize it. As they give me the office, which does change everything. Kind of. Not really, but kind of. We're just gonna reroll. For each bedroom in the house, I have 2. So I guess that gives us 2 keys. Oh no, that gives us 4 keys because this one counts, I guess. Okay, that gives us a few to work with. Let's see. We're gonna keep going, and then eventually we'll come back here to see if we get any other areas. The real question I have is, are we gonna need more things? Oh, we're gonna do Rumpus Room. I don't know if there will actually be any keys in here. I know there's coins, which does let us buy more keys. I don't really want to use a normal key because I kind of need those. We'll go back to the drawing room. So I set the drawing room aside because I wanted to go ahead and utilize it when I knew that we would probably need it the most. And I'm glad that I did because I think now's the time as any. We're gonna need it. We're only gonna be able to explore a little bit further in though from the drawing room because I don't have many steps left and I need to use them. Because I have to use the key. Pool's still full. Okay, good. There's a key. And a gem. I could buy a set of gems. Kind of wish I could jump in this game. I have to. This is worth it. This is worth it. This is huge. Okay. 3 keys, 3 keys, a key. Okay, so this gives us 11 keys to work with. 12 keys to work with. Okay. So with these keys, we are going back to... See, we have a choice. We could either spend them in the locker room, or we could spend them in the foundation area in the reservoir. I'm going to spend them in the reservoir because the reservoir is kind of more important for the most obvious reasons. I think it gives us a sanctum key, but I have to figure out which ones we need to open because there are going to be a lot of things down there. There has to be a reason why there are the symbols, and there has to be a reason why there are different colors. They don't do this stuff without a reason. On my wrist. I get carpal tunnel, I swear to God. Okay. Let's open one just to see what happens. Green memos are lies. But this is a green memo. Okay. The green memos and boxes near this box are both lies. Oh God. The green memos in boxes near this box are lies. Okay. So that means that's not true. So green boxes are true. Got it. Green equals true. The sanctum key is not in a box, it is buried. Okay, so it is in a box. Key equals in a box. We kind of already knew that. And then, what about this one? A black box contains allowance tokens. That is a lie. This just provides us with information. So we're spending keys for information. That's not bad. The black box containing allowance tokens is marked by moon. Okay, so it's not marked by moon. Moon equals no token, which means that that's not the one we're looking for. So no to the moon ones. Got it. Okay. So the ones with moons on them are not interesting. So we'll not open them. Sanctum key's in a blue box. So it's not in a blue box. Blue equals no key. So don't open the blue ones and don't open the moon ones. Got it. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true state. Oh my God, of course that's gonna be the case. Hi Ebo, welcome in. We might be here for like 12 hours today. I'm gonna try and finish this game. I'm gonna go mentally insane. Also, there's never a reason to apologize. The only one who can actually be late is me. One blue box in the water. Okay, so one box in water has a true statement. Oh no. True statement. So now we have to look back at the other two. Or this one. So this one is obviously a false statement. It's not in a blue box. We already know that. So that actually does make sense. What have we got? What have we got? Well, that one does have 3 allowance tokens, so if that other one's right, then ho boy, we got it. We got some monies. That's good. Okay. So that marks the one that's obviously correct because it said this box contained 3 allowance tokens, which means that we get, what, like 6 more coins every starting day? That's really good. So we know that the moon boxes don't have tokens. The blue ones are not going to have keys. So we don't want, because I need the key. What about this one? Sanctum key is not in a box in the water. So it is in a box in the water. The only one that could be in the water would be this one. Only one box in the reservoir has a prize. That makes sense. That one has a moon on it. This one isn't blue. What about the, like, far corner one over here? I'm just really curious. Like, we have quite a few off over in this, like, corner. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Pink has nothing. Got it. I really like this puzzle. Because it's really not harming you as long as you have keys to do it. So, and you're provided with information. Pink has nothing. The blue ones have no key. So it's not going to be in a blue one. It could be in a moon one. The pink ones don't have anything. So it could either be this box. Or it, okay, so it could be either in a black box or a white box. So we have some choices to make. I don't really have any other information to go off of, so I'm just going to open a random one. A prize is in a box marked by the squiggle. Okay. Squiggle. Equals prize. I think they're talking about the key. So the prize is marked by a box with this, which means the box that has it is this one. But I can't open it right now. So, that's a bummer. We take note of that. And then I don't think I can get access to any other... Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get access to anything else right this second, because we have to basically just wait for the next day. Holy snap, that was rough. Okay. Here we go. Winds or waves? As like the Pokemon? I haven't chosen the version I'll play yet. I'm waiting to see the legendaries. I base the version of which one I'm going to play based on which one of the 2 legendaries I like. And then, as for starters, I'm choosing Brout. I really like the funny little bird. Angry birds or nothing. Okay, so we get 47 coins now. This is good. Good, the fountain is full now, so that means that that was a permanent change. We'll do It's either gonna be tomb or we'll go trading post. You know what? Trading post is fine. I mean, we could swap out items for other items. It's okay at best, right? The hallway. So basically now we just have to get back to the other room with as many keys as possible. So this is basically going to be a very key focused run. So if we could save spending our keys as much as possible via through securities, then we should be fine. So if we set this to high and we set this to unlocked and then turn off the power, then we don't have to spend nearly as many keys on opening doors, which is huge. Please be utility. Please be utility. Actually, this could benefit us, because I don't have any items right now. So I get the keys, and I get a prism key. Alright. Oh, that does mean we're gonna have to go to the billiard room. I don't look forward to that. We'll workshop because we just need a straight shot. And we'll get the key. So if we could try and avoid spending that, that will be great. Billiards! Let's go. Okay, so we have 4. Wait, oh, it's 4 squared. 4 squared is 16? Oh, what is that? Is that... Oh, come on, that's a new one! You can't throw new symbols at me! Okay. Hold on. We're gonna play it smart. What we're gonna do is I am going to... Yes. So we have 16. I'm so done solving these equations. It's, oh my god, it's infuriating. So we have 13, it's like minus 15, so my guess is 2. Right, okay, yeah, of course it's not 2. 3. 8. See what I mean, chat? This is, it's like the most annoying puzzle ever. 15. And then, I don't even know what this is about. I assume you have to, like, round up or something. Who needs math? I sure as hell don't. Also, thanks, Yibo. I'm using a female one today. Because we're playing Blueprints, and I know that we started this series with this model, so I'm gonna finish this series with this model. We also have the redeem for this model on Twitch as well. I remember this is the series that we debuted this model. This is actually the same series that we debuted this model in, which is the reason I've been using this model for this series. Oh my god. I'm already going mentally insane. Alright, 16, 15, 15? Okay, 16, 15, 17? No, okay. I'm just guessing here, folks. First try, let's go. Okay. 16, 15, 20. Okay, so what have we got going on here? Okay, so we have 10. So basically the information we understand so far is that it's going to start with 10 because we're adding with 10. So we start with 10. It's in, so you start from the middle and you go outwards. This, I don't fully understand what it means. I think it means you have to square it, subtract, and you have to round up, I think. So you have 10, you subtract 3, 7, and then you subtract 1, which puts you at 6, and then you have to divide 6 by 10? And then you have to round up and square it, or square it and then round up. Oh god. Yeah, see, there's a reason I don't try and solve this. Because it's gotten so, like, absurd. My guess is 4. I'm a champion! Yes! I cannot be stopped! Oh my god! First try, gamers, let's go! Silver key. Oh my god. I don't even need it, but I'll take it. I was hoping for some normal keys, to be honest with you. That was crazy. What are the odds? That was a 1 out of 20 chance. 1 in 20 chance that I actually clicked on it without knowing. That's absurd. Oh my god. We could go pantry for the 4 coins, or we could redraw. I do have a lot of dice to work with. We have 3. We could afford, we'll do a redraw. We'll do workshop then. Okay. That's fine. It'll get us an item, I guess. And then we'll do den because we can get some more gems. Coin. Let me know, chat, if you guys ever see any like yellow circles on the ground. Those are coins. Let me know if you see them. Same thing with keys. Sometimes they'll be laying on the floor or on furniture or something, and I tend to miss it sometimes unless I have the metal detector. And even then I still sometimes miss it. Okay, we'll go pantry then. And the nook, because we need keys. Key. We're missing anything else? And then we have utility closet, so we could deactivate the doors. There we go. Hi, Barry. How are you doing? Why are you being aggressive? What did I do wrong to deserve such violent treatment? To chapel. coat check so it's out the way. And we'll do laboratory simply because we need to see if there are any good experiments going on. I don't know if we can get any other cards. I hope we can. This is huge. This is actually insane. For each hallway? I get 3. Oh my god. The Great Hall. We'll do another hallway. The foyer. And then we'll redraw. For dining room. Means we can get a bunch of steps back. And if we do it correct... Oh, come on, game! Really? Oh, this is really rough. You unlock, bypass a security door. Now that we have foyer, does that mean that we could just, like, waltz into this room and just open the doors? Oh yeah, it does. Well, that's nice. Means we don't have to go through the pain and suffering. Isn't there supposed to be one that has, like, a switch? Yeah, there's the switch. There's a key right in front of my face. Oh. Okay, apparently there's a missing coin here somewhere. Where's the coin? Is it over here? No. Coin over here? No. Coin over here? I mean, supposedly. Am I blind? Oh. Okay. The bedroom. And then we'll proceed. Crap. Okay. I need the dice. If we're gonna get anywhere, I need the dice. Okay. Because otherwise we're not gonna be able to do redraws, and this is gonna be really rough. And I mean really rough. So I need to be able to go where I want to go. So we're going to go here. We'll grab the mace, or the Morning Star. We're going to grab the shield. West Wing Hall. With the gymnasium, which is now off, we can actually go over here. Spare bedroom. Grab the orange, and then we'll open this. Against my judgment, we will open it. And then we'll do... Oh god, dark room, really? Conference room is nice. Okay, there was a key. And then there's the key card, which we don't even need. Alongside this, which will open into hallway, which will give us a key. All right. I'm down. I'm down. And then we go over here. And I only have one choice. We have to go commissary. We will buy a shovel. And pray. So this is going to be an unlocked door because we have the dig spot here. Yes. Okay. And then we're going to redraw. And we're going to get dark room, baby. Let's go. Doesn't matter. It's open. All right. This gives us access to this area, which is great. So now that we know which one it is, it's the white squiggle one near that area. If it's not that one, I'm going to lose my mind. This has taken us ages to get to because I had to be so careful with my, like, with my strategy. Oh, hey, the boxes are still open. That's a great sign. I thought they would close. That's why I was writing everything down, because I didn't actually think they would stay open. Okay. So open this. Sanctum keys in a white box. Okay. What other white boxes are there? There are no white boxes left, so... More than 2 boxes contain prizes. Obviously, that's not true. The pink ones supposedly contain nothing. The blue ones have no key, but the ones with the moon on them might. So, anything... This one might. Sanctum key. Puzzle solved. I'm still curious. What's in the other ones? White boxes are lies. Yep, we learned that. Always contain blue memos. Is white. Yeah, okay, so they basically just teach you things that you already probably know. That's fine. I just was curious. So we have the Sanctum key now. So now that we have the Sanctum key, we're going back to that one area, which we can actually get to from here. All we have to do is this. And then we get there. Inner sanctum. Open that door. Oh dear God. Okay. It's another one that I don't know the answer to. So we're looking for... Let me actually write this down. So we're looking for a... one of those. I think I might know the mountain one. Wait, is this raised or lowered? Raised. Okay, yeah. Lowered, lowered, raised, raised. And then raised. What's in here? Right, the box one. Okay, those are all ones that I have to figure out, and that is number 3, 4, and 7. All right. Not like it matters, we don't need access to that door right now, but we have access to it if we needed it. Five, 6, and 7 are still missing. So the next one on our list is the 5th key is held by a king on his throne. I don't know how to get that information. Okay. 5, 6, 7. Or 5, 6, 8. 5, 6, 8. Okay. Let's go get them. And then I gotta figure out what these symbols mean. I gotta look around, see if I can figure that out. On top of everything else. I mean, honestly... So if we look back at our previous page... I can now cross off pump room equals empty docks. We've done that one now. Maybe this has to do with the exhibit, because the exhibit has a crown. Huh. I really like this setup, by the way. I set this up so I'd have as many hallways as I needed, just in case. Because I know that I could just set this up so that, you know, like I unlock doors and I get it that way. So, many hallways? How many hallways did we draft? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I forgot Secret Passage is a hallway. Okay. I really like this. I love this. This game's manor is so cool. Like, I don't know what it is about this manor, but it really, it's just one of the coolest things I've ever seen in a video game. I love the concept. So I'm actually really fascinated by how they coded this in. You know, I am extremely fascinated to know how did they code this game. And the reason it fascinates me so much is because I love game development. I've actually been like dabbling with coding myself because I want to get into making a Minecraft mod for Minecraft to better enhance the vanilla experience, right? And so I'm really fascinated by things like this because it obviously a lot of time and a lot of effort goes into like this kind of game. I could definitely tell this is not something you can just code in a day. Like, I don't think there's ever been a video game that has had quite this kind of experience before. It is a roguelike, but they take the roguelike element and they really throw it off the deep end into something that is just really creative and beautiful. So it's interesting. I can see why it won the indie game of the year. Or it won a competition for game of the year. It wasn't obviously the normal game of the year competition. Uh uh what was it? Expedition 33 won that one. And I still want to play that game. I just haven't gotten around to it. I know it's been quote unquote overhyped, but I am curious to see the game for myself and honestly gauge my own opinion. Whenever the time comes, because I would love to play it. I just don't have it because while it is a very reasonable price and probably should be way more expensive than it actually is, I still don't have enough money to buy it, so yeah. Well, the only reason I was able to get like Pokopia was because it was $15 for me. So that was literally the only reason. We still have 2 more days of High Roller. Technically, we only have 1 more day of High Roller. So, gain 5 extra coins each time you roll a dice, and every time I go to a shop room, I gain a dice. So basically, it just encourages you to use dice. I don't think there's anything else we could do off of this run. But what we do know is that down in that area, the cog room does need a code. So we need a code of some sort. And I don't know how we're going to get it. But I want to mess around with the exhibit some more. So I think our next focus is going to be messing with the exhibit, because I think that's how we get access to the next key. Once we have all the keys, then I'm basically just looking for the symbols. And once I'm looking for the symbols, then it's not going to be that bad, because I just have to look for the patterns, basically. Which we could probably do at the said rooms, because usually they're near the vicinity of the key. I assume one of those boxes in the dock area is actually going to have the family crest that I'm looking for. Which means one of them is going to have something to do with that, like, hourglass-shaped thing. Gonna have a solution. Security, that's not the best, like, position for security, but it's okay. And we'll do corridor. Along with the rumpus room. I don't think I've ever seen the rumpus room right off the gate. I didn't even know you could draft it that early. Pantry for those easy coins. Okay. I kind of want to go conservatory, but we actually need the gems, so we're going to go parlor. Ooh, coin purse. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I could go get key 8. I am curious about what the gallery has in store. So they did say something along the lines of, like, the room of 8. Like, the 8th sanctum keys apparently has to do with the room of 8, and room 8 is the only room I can think of. So I will take note of this and grab the gallery while we're here. Metal detector is nice. In the armory. I miss the battle axe. I really do. It was such a good item. And I miss having access to it. We'll go bedroom. Okay, we can't go key 8 yet. I was kind of hoping I could get key 8 done and out of the way right now. But I suppose not. So I have to wait a second to get room 8. I think you have to put it in a corner. No, you don't have to put it in a corner, do you? Maybe you do. No, I don't think I've ever... I think it has to just be up against the wall. Okay, I'm tempted to pull this just for key. If I do, yeah, we have to. Honestly, we need the keys right now. And we'll go commissary. That gets a shovel, sets of gems, magnifying glass, some more gems. That's nice. Nice. It's really nice. Okay. Get workshop going. And a key. Technically, the broken lever classifies as a key. Electronic key card that's locked. Okay, so that means we have to go pantry. Gives us veranda. Increased chance of items. Which I think include dig spots. We'll do drawing room. We get the free redraw. And we're actually going to go over here simply because we want the key. I should have grabbed that free gem first, actually, but that's fine. Library for ease. And, oh man, screw it. We're going to go Rotunda. Massive stuff. I actually really want, I wanted a 3, like a door that would give me a 3-way passage, but that's fine. We'll make do. We'll make do. I don't know if there are any other letters that we can obtain. Yeah, we can permanently add more gold to our allowance, which is actually fantastic. I'm amazed that we're even still allowed to do that. Okay, the utility closet. And then we'll make the path forward. Can I use key 8? Cannot. Okay, that's fine. Dark room is perfect. Okay. See, now we're cooking. Oh crap. I should have done that first. That's okay. It's gonna take a little bit more time. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna bypass this, which will give us observatory. And my allowance has been raised by another one. We get Inkwell, finally. So that's coming back. And before we proceed that way, we're going to deal with the dark room. Oh, wait. There we go. Flip that to on. And then go here. And now we don't have to deal with that problem. Okay. We're gonna go to trophy room. For the gems. And then West Wing Hall. Had to try. Anytime there's a locked door, I'm gonna try and use key 8 because I just want to use it. Kennel is pretty nice. Do I have to use it at a corner? I don't think you do. I actually want the door to be locked. Yep, I want the door to be locked. Which will give us room 8. Is there anything special about this room other than that puzzle that I've already done? Because it's like, I've already done the puzzle. So it's not like the puzzle's important anymore. The gymnasium is basically just a free room. I'll Google the solution to this simply because I've already solved it naturally the first time. Oh, my hand is already cramping up. Okay, so we take... you... I do love that they use the sins in this game. Okay, we get allowance token now. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with that. If that's an every time thing, that's okay with me. So it doesn't actually benefit us in any other way now. Other than that. Because it does give us something. Just not what I was hoping for. Oh, we'll go here. Because I still have all of my coins. So with 50 coins, can I even buy anything? I can't. I don't even have Dirge blocks. Coming soon. You've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. So there's a requirement first. Okay. And then Dirge blocks isn't here yet because it's, of course, not in the game yet. So we're still waiting on that one. We'll go music room. Prism keys, nice. Nice. Okay. The thing over there. So is there anything that I actually want to obtain from here? I guess the exhibit room, right? But I still don't really have... We'll do vestibule. And we're gonna roll. Yikes. Okay, we'll do billiard then. 16. Okay. 16. Honestly, I'm not going to waste my time doing this puzzle. I'm just going to draft this room as like a room. Do this. And... Yikes. Okay. Do code check to get it out of the way. Furnace. And then we'll go casino. I'm going to wager 20. Damn it. I was kind of hoping for the 50 coins. Still better than nothing, though. I'm amazed I'm even able to lockpick that. Okay. The kitchen could get us another thing, so we'll do kitchen for the dice. If I do this, we could get shop room. No, the showroom? We could get the showroom, but I don't really know why I would want the showroom. We don't need any special keys from the locksmith. We don't need any... I mean, of course I'm going to use it, because it's like, I don't really have a choice. Yeah, I guess we'll do showroom then. I mean... The moon pendant could be okay. You call it a day while wearing the moon pendant. Tomorrow you will start with 2 of the items in your inventory. So, that's good. The chronograph. More likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. We don't really need tomorrow rooms right now. First 3 floor plans you draw. I don't have enough for that, so I can't really buy it. And then, of course, there's not very many other paths to go. I could go this way, but it won't actually benefit us in any way. So, I guess we're going to have to call that. I need to make the exhibit room more common somehow. Which I can only really do through the conservatory room. So we have to go through conservatory. $51 coins. Holy snap. I always wonder if there's anything in like the entrance hall, because it's like, it's a very empty room. Like, I get you get your permanent allowance in that room, and that's the room you start in every day, but I don't really feel like that's all there is to it. Knowing this game, from how much we've played it so far, there's more to it. We could try and do the schoolhouse trophy, but I don't really want to do that right now. We'll do shelter. I think having being sheltered is pretty solid. Do we? No, we're not going to start with drawing room. That would be pretty rough. Utility closet. Come on. Oh man. Okay. Observatory. Billiard room. Okay. We'll go reading nook. I have to think very carefully whenever I choose any rooms because I want each day to have progress of some sort of meaningful way. And I feel like if I'm not careful, then I'm not going to make any meaningful progress. But I think library might be a good step because then we can get rooms that we don't usually obtain. Conference room is really nice to have early game. Same thing with metal detector and usually shovel. We'll go parlor. We're going to want more keys. Black. White. Some days it works, some days it doesn't. Glad to know today it's going to work. We could go utility closet, but I'm actually going to security first because security's pretty nice to have. So I think in order to solve our puzzle in the exhibit, you have to have security. If you have security at high, you're probably more likely to pull it. And then if you have it unlocked, then you disable the security. Right? And so if we disable the security and have shelter, then honestly, that might help us. I think our best method is going to be secret passage, honestly. Oh, we'll go do this because I don't really need the turn. And I'm just going to do that for the extra steps. Like I said, I don't really need these turning rooms. Lavatory can have items when you have shelter, so it is sometimes worth it, but I don't know if it would be worth. Gain a star anytime I find trash while digging. I still need to get a shovel though. Utility closet. Okay. We're actually going to do that simply because, like I said, we have to disable security. Gymnasium off, garage on. Okay. I'm not coming back here if there's a dark room. I'm just gonna go ahead and draft at the dark room because it's pretty far out of the way. Bedroom closet for the extra items. Coat check to remove it. And then I suppose we'll do patio. Oh my god. It's the shovel. Okay, this is huge. Basically, if we get ourselves trash, then we get stars. Means we get more things to work with. Crap, I'm sheltered. I forgot. Then I actually get to benefit from that. That's fine. We'll go hallway. And then storeroom to get it out of the way. The sooner the better with the dead ends. We got the running shoes, and I guess we could go den because I need access to the middle. Yeah, yeah, dining room. Okay, perfect. So, if I could get secure, or no, secret passage. Dang it. I know what I said, so I'm gonna have to just go ahead and go with dark room and just get annoyed with it. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm sheltered, so I'm good. Secret passage. Red, red, red. Please. Okay. It's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. We'll go electric eel aquarium, I guess. This room usually is less likely to have items, since it has 3 dig spots. Yes, stars. Okay. We'll do observatory. Okay, we could do commissary, but I don't really know if we'll benefit from it. So we'll do armory. We'll buy this so we gain an extra star at the end. We'll buy this. And screw it, we'll buy this. I don't know if we really need the torch, but we'll buy it anyways. I guess we'll do attic. Okay. Is this a lever? No, this is just a wall. Okay. I thought it was like a lever or something. Okay, we're gonna go back to the dark room then. And pray that we get lucky with another draw. Lost and found can be pretty good. I still need to figure out what's going on in this room, though. Oh, stopwatch? Oh, snap. Okay, Mount Holly gift shop. Courtyard. West Wing Hall. The veranda. That's actually really good. Here's the key. I'm gonna go here because I really want to use the... We got into the pool. Oh, without using steps. Let's go. The sauna. Tomorrow you'll start the day with extra 20 steps. I'll actually do that. Pretty huge. And then... we need... I guess we'll do... I don't really know what we actually need. Conservatory. That's what we need. You can only draw that on the corners. None of those are what I want. We get the spare bedroom. Oh, okay. That's where it was. It was coin. Yeah. We can use the conservatory like so. These, that's good. I needed those. I still wish that I had the locker room pulled because I really want to see if there are any other. I guess you only really get items from it, so it's like I don't think it actually has any like crazy secrets hidden in it or anything. Doo-doo-doo. Oh man, this day was a dud. Okay, so what did we find out? I couldn't find any of the symbols. Maybe we'll have to go back into room 46, but I don't know. I don't know. Um, let's see. Let's go back to the entrance hall. Do I have enough steps? I should. I'm sure I have enough steps, yeah. Oh god, wait, how am I supposed to get back there from here? Wait. I go this way and around? Lost my key card, that's fine. Actually, is there anything like I can actually do in here? Torch. I probably should be careful. I don't want to lose my morning star, but still. Also, it looks like there's another picture of whatever this is. I'm gonna take a picture of that. I don't know if that's important. I assume it's part of one of those, tablets or something. Okay, we're gonna go back around here. Over here. Dang nabbit. Where? Oh god, where is the exit? Okay. Oh, it's over here. I have to go back to it was at the dark room. I got the passageway mixed up. Way. Do we get 30 steps? And then we gotta go around, I think, to the entrance. So I want to see if there's anything going on at the entrance, because I feel like the entrance hall has to have something. Well, I mean, I guess it was used for that one puzzle. Way back when. with that letter because of the ace and face, but I don't. Is that seriously all this is for? I mean, there was the clock as well, I guess. The trophies. I'm sorry, what? Well, there's the last microchip. What's in this one? Literally nothing. How was I supposed to get that information? Wait, was there a way to get that info? And we have the admin key because we got that like a long time ago. Oh. Oh my god. Float. Castle. Court. Cloak. Castle. Court. Cloak. Castle. Court, cloak, castle. Okay. Whoa. This room is crazy. Oh! The door opened! Oh my god! This is insane! Wait! Huh. Where are we? The throne room! You found a secret floor plan. Would you like a permanent... Yes, please! Oh my god, I get the throne room? That was a lot of effort for that. Okay. I am so down for this. Another new room. We made progress. We actually made progress. Okay. I mean, well, we kind of already did because of the sanctum key, but holy crap, we're making. Okay. So does the throne? Well, I don't understand though, because the throne room. I don't know. I'm sure the throne room has its own problems. We'll see. I can't believe it was right here in front of my eyes this whole time. That was. Oh my god. Okay. I love my instincts. There's nothing else we could do right this second, though. I even have these symbols, too, because it shows me which ones I have. Okay. We call that... We have throne room. Okay. Does this have to do with the exhibit? The exhibit has a crown, but well, no, room 46 has a crown. Maybe it has to do with the blue crown. But the blue crown does something different. I don't know what the red crown does, but the blue crown has something to do with like I think it makes it so that you don't spend any energy or gems whenever you're doing whatever it is you're doing. Interesting. Do, 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 do. I assume it's going to be a very rare room, though. I don't expect us to pull it anytime soon. Is it a red room? I assume it's a red room, right? Or a blue room? Oh, it's a black room. Okay. It's a black print room. Addition. Former seat of power of Orinda, Ares before the current era and the rise of the Red Banner. So this was before the rise of the Red Banner, which means that it would probably be the blue crown. Because maybe this is a way to obtain the blue crown in like another means without having to use room 46. Because room 46 is hard to get to. And if I have to get there like every time for that one item, it's just kind of rough. So if there's another way to get it, that would be awesome. That's what I'm hoping it is. I will do utility closet first. Turn that off, on. I never even go to the garage, but it's just nice to have. I do remember it saying something about a gate opening on its own. Like somebody opens a gate that I did not open. Implying that I'm being followed. But who's following me? I think it's like one of the other people of the other families, right? Because they've also been to room 46. From what I've seen. From what I understand, I'm not the only one to be at that room. So we're trying to figure out who basically raided our house. Foyer? We're starting with foyer? Oh, hell yeah. Very strong start. Very strong start for the day. We got parlor. We'll go here then. No shovel though. Door is always unlocked. Not like it matters because, I mean, all doors are always going to be unlocked now. We have the kennel. Pretty solid pick. And the commissary. Okay. Hallway for the key. Luckily, all the doors should be unlocked from that, so that's not bad. I do want to go back to the pool just because, again, the more keys I have, the better. This is a really good spot for the cloister. And a good spot for the coat check. Just so it's out of the way. Unlock the doors. The kennel and the cloister are the best combination because you just get an easy 4-room area without having to like spend anything. Security. So we can make those doors more common. I believe you can only draft exhibit from... Because I just want to see what's at the exhibit again, because I can't remember what that note said, but the note might be important. To at least figuring out what's going on there. Go bedroom. Think card. Dice. And the chapel. Want some easy rooms. As long as it doesn't take my shovel, I might be okay with it. I lost the key card, that's fine, it didn't actually serve me any purpose. Okay. Thing that I don't need. Is there actually anything I could do in here? Maybe? I don't think so, though. Or bedroom. Barry, why are you being so aggressive today? Redraw. What is that, a gun? I don't... Do you think I'm scared of guns? I'm not scared of guns. Who in the world would be scared of a gun? The pump room. I don't need to go to the pump room. Locker room. Okay, I want to go in here because I just want to see if there's anything cool in this room. Open here. Because maybe I can get like a specific thing. Running shoes? Well, so far nothing. I guess you never know though. If we head back over to chapel. Don't take my thing away, don't take my thing away, don't take... That's fine. I don't need it. Okay. We're good. Gallery. So it gets us room 8's key. This gives us rumpus room. And the ladyship's chamber. Okay. I just wanted to see this room again. Gain an additional effect of each constellation in the observatory. Our ladyship's diary is locked. How do I get in the diary? I want to see her secrets. Does it ever end? See, I want to see what this one is. Is this one at 100 constellations? I assume this one's at 100. I assume that might be something. Alazara doesn't have anything else to say, which is kind of lame. I wish he would at least repeat what he was saying. His hints were really good. I need to go back to the hallway. Hmm. How rare is the throne room? Rare. Oh, God. Okay, I need conservatory then, because otherwise we're never going to pull it. Okay. Noted. 100% noted. Do 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 do. So that's open. Now that that is open, we're gonna go to the kennel. Say hi to the puppos. Head to the pantry, get some coins, maybe some snacks. As per usual. And grab a free key. Free utility closet. Oh, hell yeah. Turn that off, turn that on, turn that off. And I suppose... start heading this direction. So... solved that puzzle, but the throne room, I need to get to the throne room, right? Because they said, what did they say specifically about the throne room? Because they basically said something about the throne room. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. By a king on his throne. So it's going to be on the throne somewhere. Yeah, let's go very red room heavy. I feel like that's a pretty safe bet, right? Anytime we see a red room, let's grab it. Well, actually, no, because it's not a red room. Okay. I am remembering this. Since this room is not a quote-unquote red room, then I suppose... we will keep that in mind. We'll go parlor. Maybe the exhibit has something going on like the foundation did. The foundation had a thing where you basically had to go behind the foundation in order to open up the area, right? Because it had a 3-spot doorway, right? So it had 3 ways to go and 1 wall that was normal. But at the back of this wall, there was a switch. So I'm wondering if maybe there's something like that in that room. It would make a lot of sense. Let's see, what is the oh god, what would it be? Found? Yeah, that might be possible. It would be like, because that's the wall behind the crown. So that's actually perfectly reasonable. So maybe as long as we don't draw it in a corner, we might actually be able to do something with that. Perhaps. Maybe. It will take a bit of time, though. I gotta get this more... I gotta make it more common. Immediately... I'm just gonna do it this way, because I'd just rather get an extra gold now. The more gold, the better. See, this would be an okay spot, but the problem is I don't want it there, so I'm gonna do dark room. Okay, that's a really good room. Okay, before we continue, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I've been drinking water, so we'll be RB. Okay, update chat. I'm back, and I have obtained cat. A cat has decided to join me, so I guess we have a cat joining us today. Now, what were we doing? Oh, right, we need a. I would do coat check and get it out of the way now, but I honestly, we're gonna go classroom. I only have that one key. Yikes. Yes, we're gonna do electric eel aquarium. And secret passage, and do red. Red room, red room, red room. Be what I need, be what I need, be what I need. Closed exhibit! Yes! Okay. So I want to see if I can get behind it and see if there's anything there. I'm gonna get rid of coat check. It's just so bad. I don't want it there. What does this say anyways? Because I just wanted to also see what this says. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely be never so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing the black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. It would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guards, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minute it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Faro. So obviously, there's a way to rob this. There is no white soldier. Both of these guys are binded, blinded, and gagged. So I just have to find a way over there from the chapel? Okay. I guess that's doable. I don't really have any items, but I'll go workshop. This doesn't really benefit us anymore. We'll do Geist Room, so we can get the dice. So that'll increase our odds of succeeding. And then I guess we'll just make our way. I didn't even draw for an outer room. That's kind of dumb of me. Usually I do. Dang. I probably should have. We'll do that on our way back. Right, I can't lockpick that door. Yeah, we'll make our way back then. Okay. So we're back here. We're going to head this way real quick. I just need to see what the outer room is. And then, basing our information off of that, we might be able to get the exhibit figured out. If it works how I hope it works. That's a pretty big if. We could swap out the broken lever for salts. We could swap out that for gems. The battery pack for that. You have to be kidding me. I guess we're just doing that for the magnifying glass. Okay, whatever. That's fine. At least I got gems. I was kind of hoping it would trade it for the dice, though, because you can get a lot of dice from doing that. If you get a lot of items and then you just take it to the trading post, then all of a sudden you just have a ton of dice. And I mean a ton of dice. Okay, to the chapel. It's our only way forward. This isn't that bad. Assuming I don't get a dead end. Okay. And then the torch. We got all three of those items. Very good room. We're gonna go observatory. That gives us a bit of control. So now we have more redraws if we absolutely need them. And I will use them if necessary. Crap. I don't have keys. I don't have ways of getting keys. This is bad. I wasn't expecting this. No. I literally don't have any keys. And unless we can find some, then we're kind of screwed. Please have keys. Please have keys. Yes! Okay, keys. Let's go. I'm so glad we got the Morning Star. Okay. That solves that problem. Let's keep going. Okay. We could go this way. I actually kind of just want to redraw, though. Showroom. For the moon pendant. E. Spare bedroom. Now please do something. Yes! Okay. Lower bar barrier. Reset alarm. Hide tripwire. What tripwire? There's a tripwire? Oh, Jesus Christ. I have 10 seconds. Oh my God. Okay. I see. I don't think there's a way in there without resetting the alarm system. But there's no way to get there in this run. I could take a picture of this and try and memorize it, but I don't think this will do the trick. Okay, I have a picture of it. If we get this room again, which is how common? Unusual. Oh god. Of course it is. Dice, which is great, but like I can't really do much with that information. Because there's no way I could get there in time because it's 1, 2, or 1, 2, 3, because I have to go all the way around like that. Oh god. So basically, you have to get a really lucky run. That's not so bad, though. You just have to make the room stupidly common. Which we can definitely do. Please mean the good I hope those items are gonna be really good. I don't know what items are gonna be permanent. The Morning Star and the self-igniting torch. Okay, that's actually really solid. Today should be a good run then. Because we don't have to buy it. Woolshed. And then the wrench, which I honestly wish I didn't even pick up because the wrench kind of sucks. I don't need it anymore. Because then that just keeps popping up and it's so annoying. We'll do bedroom. We're gonna trigger that. Please give me utility closet. Please give me utility closet. Oh, come on. That would have been such a good spot for it, too. All three rooms, like, right next to each other. It's fine. Okay, we'll come back over here once we've pulled utility closet. We'll do workshop, which again, I want to keep commonplace. Magnifying glass isn't horrible, I guess. It's not something we need, though. I'm not going to trigger the what is it, the inkwell, because I don't want to I don't really want to spend my stars if possible. Tempting. I guess we'll do it. I did say once we got utility closet, I'd go back to the dark room. Flip that on, off, on. While I'm at it, we'll do workshop. That is a broken lever, which we do not need. I haven't done the greenhouse method of getting there in like a minute. See, I would do furnace, but the problem is that the... Oh, but wait, no, the closed exhibit is a red room. Maybe it is worth doing. See, I was thinking of the other room. Because I still want to go to the throne room, but the problem is it's black print, not red print. So we'll do chapel. And I'm going to go this way for boudoir. Does the salt shaker make it worth 5? Because I remember getting more from that. Maybe I'm just tripping. Is that a 10 gems, and then just a bunch of bananas. Because we're going to need the steps. Coins. Vault is always tempting, but I don't want to go vault here because the vault is not, it's just not the way to go. I know we need keys. More likely to draw unusual and rare rooms. The solarium's actually really good right now. If I want any chance at finding the rooms that we haven't seen, like the one room we haven't seen yet, this is probably the way. That and, of course, the library. Then you're probably, like, guaranteed to get the room. The only issue with that is I made the rooms I don't want rare. So that is a downside. So we might see a lot of red rooms that I don't want anything to do with, like lavatory. What else? There are a few other rooms. I just can't remember the names right off the gate. We have the shovel. I have a lot of spots there. Oh my god. Why are there so many dig spots? I don't even have the root cellar. Goodness. This room. If we go to the pool, we do get 2 rooms added to the thing that I don't necessarily need, but that's okay. At least we got the Morning Star. Silver key might be able to help us get there. I don't know, though. We'll do boiler room. I don't have a choice. It's like my only choice right now. I don't like only having the one option. Same thing with this locker room. Like, I don't... I like the locker room, don't get me wrong. It's just... There are other rooms I need to get access to. And... if I made the exhibit here, I would have to go around here to get to it. But I don't have access to it, so it's like, I don't know. We'll do sauna. And the running shoes. Oh, hell yeah. Really good wombo combo. I would put it here, but again, I can't. This is really bad. I don't have a good setup for this. I want to go back to the lavatory. Okay. We have to just end the day, because that was a really bad run. That was such a bad run. I just want the one room. I want throne room, or I want closed exhibit. Either or will work. I just have to get closed exhibit to do what I want it to do. I think there is a trick to it. I just don't know what that trick is. And then the question becomes what? I don't know. Root cellar. Trading posts. Root cellar, please. Furnace as a start? This is great. This is huge. Oh my god, we're starting with darkroom. Oh no. This might be a really rough day. Simply due to the way I'm starting this. Conservatory. Please, 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 please. Not what I want. I am willing to do some changes, though. Can I make this more rare? Don't get me wrong, it's fine that this room exists. I just don't want it anything to do with it as much, you know? They used to be good, it's just they're not as good now. Oh god. Okay. This is fine. I don't have any items right now, so I basically just obtained 2 items. If anything. I'll do lavatory. So that gets that room out of the way. I'm already not a fan of this. Oh no. We'll do weight room. Okay, we're gonna open the door. and closed exhibit, but that's not where I want it to be, honestly. I need it to be somewhere else. We're gonna go workshop. And we're just gonna have to proceed forward until we get like a dining room or something. Jesus Christ. Okay. Gymnasium. I'm gonna have to turn off the gymnasium, so I'm gonna have to go ahead and go this way. I swear, anytime I choose like any of this is just an immediate regret. Okay. I only have 2 items and neither of them really matter right now, so I'm actually gonna go lost and found. We get the keys. That's kind of nice. And then chapel. I would go archives, but I actually need guest bedroom. Because we need the dice. I need like boudoir or something. This is very unforgiving right now. Okay, redraw. Closed exhibit, maybe? But if I do this now, then I have to deal with locked doors that I can't open right now. That's the problem. This is a good spot for it. So we'll do it. But I have to get behind there. So I have to get over to here and over here. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the gymnasium. Please give me like a, I don't know. Not what I was hoping for. Actually, pantry might be okay. It gives us a banana. That at least fixes some of our step issues. So we need... I lost the secret garden key. I don't really care about the secret garden key. We're going to go back here. I regret pulling furnace now. Of course I regret pulling furnace, but at the same time, if I didn't pull furnace, I wouldn't have this opportunity, honestly. Archives could be good. Issue is, we are kind of risking it if I do that. So I'm not going to. We're going to go aquarium. So let's just see that. We can lower the barrier. We can reveal tripwire. And then we can reset the alarm later. So that lets us do that. I actually really need commissary. Salt shaker, please. Sleeping mask, please. Just give me all these items. This has been really rough so far, and I really just, I need something to give. The kennel would be huge. See, the salt might actually help us now. Okay. So now that we don't have to worry about steps, we could probably... We can go conference. So we go from here to here. And around here... You might be able to make this. Good, I get some gems. Prism key. Because it has to be a special room. I get it. Okay. Oh, this is painful. Ballroom, so it's out of the way. I step in here, I get my 2 gems back, and then I get out of there. That removes a problem out of our thing. I would go a closed exhibit. The problem is I don't have security. I don't have... Like, that's a really good spot for it. It's just I don't have the security or utility closet. So I can't make any use out of it. And then because this is just a blue room, I don't actually get to use my prism key. This is a horrible situation to be in. Even if I'm running, I mean, I can't run that fast. Because I would just go this way, right? I would go from here to over here to go around, but by the time I get there, it'll shut off. So maybe we could try and do it without shutting it off. I don't think it'll be possible, but we could try. I don't really have a choice right now. Unless I get more turnips. Or I don't know, like a key card or something. That'd be great. I lost my shovel, so it doesn't matter now. Thanks, game. I was using that. What if I... Okay. Yeah, okay, so you triggered that and it just... Okay. Alright. That's understandable. Okay, noted. That's really cool, though. We're gonna try again, because I feel like the furnace, it's not the way to go. I wish it was, but it's not. The furnace is an okay room, it's just not what I need. But we did learn something. I'm not going to be able to sneak past that laser. I'm going to have to go ahead and turn off the security. I thought I would be able to, like, crouch or something and, like, get past it, but you can't crouch in this game, so... We'll do shelter. Since we're dealing with red rooms at the moment. And I'm going to try and get, like, conservatory. Since I can't use, furnace. I'm going to have to use conservatory to get this, because otherwise I don't know what to do. We'll start with coat check then, because I just like to start with the dead end in the middle, because it usually helps. It's a good spot for it. Storeroom. We'll do commissary. Really good items. Let's go. And then we get workshop as well. I knew that was triggering for something else. Okay. There's a key. Give me a dead end. Come on. That works with me. It's us some dice, some gems. I believe those are the 4 items, yeah. May have wasted a step. Okay. Go this way. And we'll see if we can get ourselves... Rotunda's pretty good, but I don't really want it right this second. I do want passageway, though. And security. So we've done utility closet, security. That's all checked off the list. I just need... And then, of course, we have our no contact delivery. I'm usually really good at guessing the doors with this. Okay. Gotta go this way. And then we'll do hallway to get a key back. Dark rooms to get rid of it. And boudoir for steps. Come on, come on, come on. Not the room I'm hoping for. The kennel. Yeah, we're doing furnace. We already drew the worst room you honestly can. I also completely forgot I have shelter. Which I should have considered. But it's fine. I can literally hear the door simply because we're like right over here. Oh, because it's literally right here. This is the best place to draw weight room, by the way. That's awesome. Okay. We're gonna go this way. Okay, well, screw me, I guess. I just need one key. Okay. We'll go gymnasium because this is turned off. Electric aquarium or electric eel aquarium. This is really rough. I'm not able to get any of the things I need. Oh, wait. That should be open now. Closed exhibit. Not a good spot for it. You know what's great? The freezer being right next to the thing. I don't even need it anymore, but it's cool that I could put it there. But I will, simply because I can. Oh, but wait a minute. I can go to the furnace and fix that, so I don't have to worry about it. Go. have to go over there anyways. This thaw. Those have been thawed. Great. And then we can go this way. I feel like the freezer should honestly not be a blue room. I feel like it should honestly be a red room. Because I feel like it's very negatively impacting you if you're kind of screwed. If you get it. Although you're also not, because I mean, it's a choice. If you get furnace, then you don't have to worry about it. Okay. I was gonna say, if I pull it here, this is the best spot to pull it. That or next to a rotunda, because if you put it next to a rotunda, then all of a sudden, then you're all good. Okay, listen, I don't want to solve that puzzle. It's gonna be a headache. I'm resetting the day. I'm not losing motivation to play this, okay? I'm not... I know what the billiard room does to me on any other stream besides today. I'm not letting it determine the end of stream, okay? Not this time. Or ever again. We already got the trophy, I don't need it. Let's see. What have we got going on here? Brass compass, silver key, and keys. Okay. Those are good items. Very good items. Sadly, the navigational compass makes it harder to get the closed exhibit. Because it doesn't ever usually point north. Unless I'm on the sides. And I'm not going to be on the sides. Actually, no, if I'm drafting it from... Maybe. I don't know. We're going to do... What is it? 3? Yep. Eye roller. Very, very beneficial. I guess I could open that box. I don't know if that's a good idea to do right now, though. Apparently it does not contain allowance tokens, so that is a little... I mean, it's good to know, but that's also a bit scary, because it's like, well, then what does it contain? But let's go. We're starting off strong. Oh, we're starting off really strong. Okay. We gotta lock in. Higher for that. Have that be unlocked. Exit that. We've got this in the bag. I'm gonna use the billiard room just to get it out of the thing. Now I could do furnace. So if we do furnace, we are more likely to draw the room. I will do furnace. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to go outside. And we are going to draft for, hopefully... No, we already did. Yeah, it was shrine. Never mind. I was going to say we're going to hopefully draft shelter. And then bingo bango win this whole thing, right? Makes sense. I gotta bank on the success for this. This is gonna be really rough. Closed exhibit. We're going in. The door's already hacked open, so I'm not really too worried about it. I just need... I have to do weight room. and dark room. And then I gotta go back over here. I'm actually gonna be able to do this right now. Oh my god. Utility closet, which is conveniently right here. See, it just takes a good run. Turn that on. That saves us that. We get the extra steps, and as long as we get one room that turns to this side, we are guaranteed to get this, because it's literally just right around the corner. Okay, why does this game hate me so much? Why? Why, game? Why? I was this close. I'm already gonna end the day because that was brutal. It's the one thing I have to do right now, and I can't even comprehend why that had to be so evil. I had almost everything I needed. Whatever. If I had shelter, it would have been fine, because I wouldn't have been affected by the weight room, and I would not have been affected by, I don't know. It's just really luck heavy. If I can get a run similar to that one, then it's not that bad. Like, I have to land chapel. That's fine. The sooner I land utility closet, the better. Please be security. Please be security. Please be... This is similar, but not good enough. I can't believe I'm banking on the success of, like, a very similar run to that one. Because it's like, I had almost the best thing ever happen to me, and then it just didn't. Redraft each time you find... Gain a star. Damn. It's just, there's nothing else to do. I don't know, like, because room number... To get the 6th key, it says something about... I mean, I guess we could try and get the throne room. I don't know how to get it, though. I mean, I guess we would get the solarium. That's our best bet. So if we land either conservatory or solarium, we could honestly start making really good use of what we need to do. So we're going to do tool shed. We'll do magnifying glass just so I have something for lost and found in case I pull it. Okay, solarium. Where is it? Is there like a key? There is a key. I'll take it. Dark room. I would pull furnace, but that's a bad idea right now. We're into dining room. Even though this place is literally the worst place to pull it. And we'll go here. Yes, for conservatory. Okay. What about solarium? I kind of want this to be more commonplace, to be honest. It's a very control-based room. I don't really care for the Great Hall. Just changing the rarity of the floor plans is a good idea. I mean, I need more control over our environment, and this has just been, it's been brutal. Like, ooh, the closed exhibit again, but that's not where I need it. Conference room. I need pantry for coins. Damn it. Okay. Oh, dear God. Compass. This is okay. I might actually be, well, I would be okay with this if I had security. Like I said, I don't, so this just kind of screws me over. Okay, we do need storeroom. Sadly, the way I played this specific day is a little unoptimal because I kind of just beelined it, which is not how you're supposed to play the game. But I just really want to get to the higher ranks, and so it's like, I don't know, it's just the best thing I could think of to do. I need security. I need security. I swear to God. All I want is security. I don't get why it's as difficult as it is. Shovel, gems. Buy me as many of those as I can. Foyer's pretty solid. Or if I am to go down, I am to go down swinging in this. Okay. Kind of wish this was rotated. I'll do courtyard though. I'm doing weight room. This game is so brutal. I don't even need to be flicking that switch. Why am I flicking the switch? Oh, finally. Okay, furnace. My bad. Not furnace. I mean, don't get me wrong, furnace can be okay with this setup. It's just not what I want right now. So I need... all of that is now good to go. The only way I can get this done now is if this is closed exhibit, which it's not, and if it was set up to where the back was here, because that would be the only way I could do it at like right now. So I'm gonna just do code check, and I'm just gonna again. We wasted another day. There's really like I don't know where else to go from here. I just want to get access to that crown. That or like at least get throne room once. I mean, good God, how rare is throne room? At least we changed like the rarity of certain rooms because I did want to fix that. So let's get ideally I want to get back to conservatory again and see if I could just fix throne room. Throne room, closed exhibit, I don't care which one. I just want one of the two to be more common. Because I don't see them nearly as often as I want to. Shelter is perfect. We'll do shelter. Okay, this game hates me. Fine, coat check. I don't know. I probably need to make coat check more rare. I don't really need the power hammer right now. If at all, honestly. Workshop, please. Because I gotta get myself to a corner. Not what I wanted. That was the first time I don't think there's been an item. Oh no, yeah, okay, there is an item. I thought, yeah, I was about to say workshop is usually guaranteed an item. Good. That's huge on gems. Don't even need all those gems, but I got them. Chapel. I don't even know how many are in that piggy bank, but I don't need to be a genius to know that there are a lot. I'll use classroom. I need to get it out of the way. I know we can get our steps back. That's fine. Utility closet is a perfect spot for this specific area. Museum, garage. This would be a really good spot for it. It's just, again, I don't have the other things. And it's so frustrating. Okay, I might have to start, what I'm gonna have to start doing is I'm basically just gonna have to start holding the key card. I have to hold the key card from here on out, because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to get this done. Because if I get the key card, then I don't even need security. I also won't even need utility closet. I have to do it. I haven't needed the power hammer in ages. I used it to break that brick wall one time, but that was about it. So I think I have to just get the assistant key card and like run it. Because then at least my coat check is being useful. Okay, spare bedroom to start. I'll go utility closet, but I'm going to try and see if I can just get away with not having to use it. So we're going to use hallway. I'm going to try and pivot this. So what we're going to do is we're going to get coat check, and then we're going to go from there. Problem is I have to get both items in one run, and I guess I could do that through attic, which might be okay. Yeah, because I'm not getting it through here. We'll go workshop. Please say there are gems. Okay, there are gems. We're gonna get the shovel, and I'm gonna get as many of the gems as possible. The salt shaker's pretty good. And then some keys. I do need the stars. That's death. Okay, so I don't really get a constellation today. That's okay. Can't always expect one. I do need coat check, but I also need attic. So I'm gonna go with attic first to try and, because the coat check's pretty common. We're gonna try and get this key. What else are we missing from here? What are you doing? Why are you being an absolute menace today? What? What is going on in my chat? Hold on. There's the key. I was being blind again, chat. It happens all the time. How do I do this to myself? Go this way. I guess we'll do security. I mean, not how I wanted to go about this, but we'll go about it this way. Not what I wanted. Oh, we go this way. Okay. We have all of the stuff now. We are officially going to enter furnace mode. We're going to hope and pray that we get what we want. I don't know if this will work. I don't think this will work. We're gonna try though. But if I had the security keycard, what I would be able to do is I would just go keycard, and then I would just go furnace and shelter. It's basically like the best combo. Sleeping mask. Okay. Closed exhibit right away. Okay. Let's go. So we need right around here. I'm going to redraw. We'll go drawing room. It's a really nice room. Electric eel. Is this going to be it? Oh, thank God. Finally. Okay. We're going to dig these spots first. Okay, we've been trying to do this for a while. So now that we can, changes everything. Lower barrier. Reveal the tripwire. Reset, go. I got it. Paper crown. If there is not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw floor plans. That's it? That's what it does? Okay. And why would I want that? Like, okay. I would do solarium, but the problem is that I don't really know if I want solarium. Okay, so since I went so far out of my way to get this item, I am going to retrieve this and check the crown. I don't want to have to come back for it in that, like, pain in the ass whole setup. It was horrible to even try and do that. It was a mess. So now what? I guess I just go here. Okay, well, it's a dead end. I guess that's the end of the day. All right. But now it's okay because we have the crown. Okay, so now we need solarium. Because I want to see, now that I've gotten the item and that's kind of just out of the way, I want to see what the throne room actually has in store. Because now we have easy access to both crowns. So if I need to get the blue crown, which I'm going to try first, then we could try that. If we need the red crown, at least we have access to it, because that was a mess. Oh my god. And I mean, it's an okay item. It's not as good as the blue one. But of course, it's not as good as the blue one. It's what you'd expect it to be. Get our gem back, so it's basically just a free room. We're gonna redraw. I really wanted conservatory, but okay. I will do pantry. I would go coat check now. Actually, we will. So that we have access to that if we do need it. I don't think we will. You do have to go so far out of the way to get that, though. Like, it's got to be used for something. Veranda's a nice room. Definitely one of my favorite ones. Good, good, good. More turnips. Okay. I don't like the idea of going to Lost and Found, but we're gonna have to go there. Hmm. Not really the best experiment perks, but that's fine. Oh, wait, but it is if you get boudoir. So... yeah, because that'll add 3 trunks to the entrance area. Really want Solarium. Give me Solarium. Come on. I should have went with Tomb. If I went with Tomb, then I would get more dead ends. I think. The boiler room. We'll go back a little ways. Hold on. We got key. We'll go back a little ways. We're gonna eat this. Passageway. Come on. I would do Rotunda, but I can't. I have to do Archive. Geist room might be okay. I love how I still haven't even seen the one room that we unlocked today. Like, I haven't seen it at all. I'll go for it. Does it cost one? I don't know. Yeah, before we continue that, let me see. Found floor plans. Throne room. It costs 5? I definitely need to get the solarium in here. That's insane. They expect me to pull that as a rare with 5? That's as bad as the trophy room. I mean, if you make the trophy room free, then I mean that's great. But I don't get to make the trophy room free. Really strong start. Ooh. Both of those items are pretty nice. I forgot Sledgehammer's now back in the pool because I'm not using Power Hammer anymore. We'll do Wine Cellar. Give me Conservatory, come on. Damn it. I really wanted Conservatory. Okay. Can't believe I have to have 5 gems on me to get this room. That's insane. Immediately. Sure, why not? I was kind of hoping for a dice, not gonna lie. That's fine. Security. And then I really do want utility closet, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it. Unless I've already gotten it. I have no idea. I can't even remember anymore. My brain is starting to slow down because we've been at this for so long. Oh, that's kind of funny. The key to the garden. That's awesome. We'll do drawing room. And utility closet. So that solves that problem in case any doors are locked on the way there. But I still need solarium. I could get there through terrace. That's a pretty reliable way to get there. Sugar garden key. Just so it's used. Solarium! Let's go! Okay. Oh. Alright, so we get food. We get... Speaking of food, I'm probably gonna grab food here in a second. We don't really need this, but I'll flick it anyways. Shovel. Good, good, good. Keys. Okay, so with that taken care of, we can get access to some better rooms. I now need to go ahead and try and not spend any gems because it costs 5. I don't know why it needed to cost 5, but it costs 5. Kennel's pretty reliable. At least that means these doors are going to be open. I can't enter that because I don't want to trigger that. So we're going to go this way. Yeah, we're going to go this way so I can get another gem. That way we're still able to at least spend 1. If need be. We got some keys back. Master bedroom is always tempting. I don't need it though. I'll go with normal. That. Okay. And of course, a normal key. Even though I just used one. We did get utility closet, so we're gonna do gymnasium. Very simple, very easy to work with. We'll go with... I guess we'll do planetarium then. I still haven't really figured out what the planetarium's for. And then, of course, the library, comboed with the solarium, gives us the throne room. Let's go. Okay. So what do we need for here? This is nuts. Okay, there's the sanctum key that it said I needed. Is that it? I thought I would have to, like, do something here. Ooh. Oh, it's another way into the room for... Okay. It's another way to room 46. Is that saying I need to go to room 46? Do I need to bring the crown in here? I mean, I'll do that. I mean, I'll very much do that. I just don't know if you need to do that or not. I need this room to be way more common, though. That room is so difficult to get to. I have to do, like, all this nonsense. Do we want to bring, like... I mean, I guess we could bring, like, the paper crown over, maybe? I can't get to the other one, so I might as well. Let's try. Breathe. I don't know. I don't think this will help, but it is a very red room. Do I do something? There's not a red room among the first three. Rehearsing museum burglary. Maybe I need the other crown? I'm gonna take a guess and say I need the other crown. I don't know what the paper crown is for then. I'll just keep it off to the side in case we do need it. But I don't know. What matters is we got the sanctum key. So now we need to go back to the area and use the key. This is insane. I can't believe it. We have another key. Something about a station, though. We need to go to what is it, like a train station? Alazara said something about a train station left by one of our own, and the poem says something about a station that one of our own went to. So I think they're talking about a train station. I don't know where we would go to get to a train station. It sounds very odd that I could draft one. It's such a weird room to draft. Like, it's not the first thing I would think of. So I'm curious to know what that's going to be all about. Oh god. Okay. This one is like... It's like a heart. Okay. And that one's 5. Gotcha. Okay. So I gotta find that one as well. And then I still need to get 6 and 8. And then that's all the sanctum keys. Then I just have to solve the puzzles from within the sanctum. And then that's done. So I gotta figure out how that works. All in all, I still also need to find 3 red envelopes, which I don't really know how I'm gonna figure out. But I know that we need them. But that's good, that's good. We just need... Oh my god, we just need 2 more keys. Huh. Something about a station left by one of our own. The only other thing I can think of that we can do right now is back here. If we head back to this area and we go upper to the upper cog area, I remember that we do need a code. So like, for example, if we go over here and we head up here, then I believe if we were to move this, we could go over there where that door is, and you can see that there's a keypad, and I have to enter a code. But I don't know what the code is. And as to what the code's going to do, I assume it's going to open that door, and it looks like beyond that door, I think might be more floor plans. So there's at least another room that we can unlock from that. So we got the throne room, but there's still 2 more rooms. Because there's whatever room is in here, and then there's apparently another room somewhere else. So I don't know what that other room will be. Or how to get it. So, I don't know. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab some noms. Because I'm getting hungry. Okay, I'm back. I apologize, chat. I'm just trying to also cook food. It's gonna take a second. Um, okay. So we need to establish a plan. I need 3 red envelopes, and we also need... We just need 2 keys. Let me see. Okay, so let me look back at the poem. What do we have to do? The 6th in a station left by one of your own. Station left by one of your own. I assume that requires a room that I don't have access to, which might involve getting this, because I think there's a floor plan in there. So I assume that I have to go ahead and get in there somehow, but I don't know how I'm going to do that, because I need to get a code. There's not much else we could do with this current setup here. I don't know what you're supposed to do with the throne room. This doesn't make sense to me. So I don't know. I'm sure there's something to do with the throne room, but I'm not gonna dwell on it, I guess. Okay. Just... I don't know. I gotta figure something out. Okay. I don't even really need the gems for anything. I'm just grabbing them. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the coat check area, and then I'm gonna go grab the food, because I think it's done cooking. You guys enjoy the view of the coat check. We'll be back. Oh, okay. So, we're back. Those numbers. Huh. Oh, I had food. So, we need... Oh god, we need some sort of creative solution. I don't really... I mean, we got what we needed from the throne room, I guess. So, I guess that's about it. So, we got that. I need to figure out what a station is it for. Like, what's the deal with the station? What is the station? Right? I mean... More importantly, where in the hell will we get a code from? I'm trying to think. We got some codes from the mailroom, but I think those were for safes, not for doors. Look, I don't really know. Hmm, I don't know. It had, well, okay, what made that combination interesting was it had letters, right? Um, hold on. I'm realizing this now. Hold on. If we go back there, I'm just curious because I wanted to try some. Hmm. Um, so I just want to see the code again, or like the padlock thing, because that's what we have to deal with. We have to deal with the padlock. For those who don't know what we're basically trying to solve right now. Hmm. Okay. I believe you have to go maybe there. We're gonna try that. Ah, but I have to. Oh my god! But I have to get across to do it. So, oh my god. Hold on. Okay. So basically, we need to go here, and I'm remembering this switch actually is how we got there in the first place. So we go here. I think is it over I think I just have to go until this goes up to the one we want. I think. I think that's it. It might not be. We'll check. Oh my god. By the way, chat, if you guys never pointed this out, I never would have noticed it. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, it didn't make sense to me. So, let's see. Yeah, okay. So here's what gets me. There's only one number. So, what I'm thinking is it's either a 4-letter word that has the word 8 in it, like as like a code. You know how like some license plates kind of have like it spells something out, but it's like, ooh, or it could be a date like the other combinations. Let's go. Okay, now what? The treasure trove. Plus 5 coins for each time you have drafted treasure trove. Oh, that's kind of cool. Foreman's log 102. Date 1/13/1916. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire. But it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark, trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. So black print were the original floor plans. Interesting. For players who are colorblind, this game would be a pain in the ass. I'm just throwing that out there. It really would be. I don't know how anybody would be able to play it. I'm sure there's a colorblind friendly like mode or mod. I'm actually really curious what mods in this game like exist. Like I would assume that there have to be mods out there for like adding rooms that have to be like super interesting. Because there's a lot of potential for new rooms in this game. You could basically make any kind of room you wanted. Okay. Wait, was that a red letter? Was that considered a red letter? I guess it was. Okay. I didn't notice that. I guess the foreman's log was a red letter. Okay. So now we have to end the day so that we can get access to that treasure trove, because I'm really curious what that's going to be. That's got to be interesting. Okay. So what I understand is that this manor is so old that it actually dates back past Herbert Sinclair. So any of the black print rooms were the original rooms of this estate. So now that I know this information, things like the throne room and the treasure trove were original rooms that this place owned because it was initially a castle. Because you have the tomb, right? This place initially had a tomb outside. It had the treasure trove, the throne room, the armory, right? It was just a medieval castle, which is really interesting. I just think that's like a super cool observation. It went from being a castle to a manor. The question is it an outdoor print? It doesn't seem like it is. It costs 1 gem. It's an addition and it's unusual. So I have to draft it from within the house. Okay. High roller. We'll do coat check just so that I have access to the paper crown. Unusual isn't that bad though. And I only say that because it's like I'm able to get unusual rooms pretty regularly. I mean, I guess when you have unlocked like over 100 rooms like I have, then it's like, yeah, no, I kind of get it. Okay, I'm gonna redraw. We'll go boudoir. As a reminder, chat, we're also only one follower away from me posting the 2.0 debut, the first 2.0 debut teaser. Because I have those basically ready and set to go. I just have to wait for when we hit the goals. And that first goal, I believe, is 420, which is insane. We only need 1 gem in order to get this room, so it's not going to be that hard to get. They don't let you buy that many gems. I gotta do redraw. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, that was to be expected, to be honest. Dang it. Both doors really locked? You have to be kidding me. That's fine. We're gonna go to this side. We're gonna try our luck. Right. Okay. Well, this is screwing me over massively. I can't choose black print through the secret passage. So it's like I can't choose black print. So it's like I don't necessarily care for that room. Let's go workshop. I just kind of want to see this room just to gauge like how important is it, you know? Because I don't know if this room is actually gonna be useful to progress or not. I assume it will be. I just don't know why you'd want the treasure trove besides coins. It does have a really significant use. It's just like that's a good room. I just don't know how you'd make it work. Okay, the solarium. Unusual and rare rooms are more common. This actually solves our problem. There's also only one other room in this game that we haven't accessed yet, according to the room directory, or at least according to the trophy thing, like our trophy pamphlet. Apparently there's only one other room, and I think it's the station. I just don't know how you're supposed to get it. Okay, there is a black print room. A pretty good one, too. I kind of wish you could interact with the anvil, because that would be awesome. Redraw. We'll go with mailroom. It'll make the next day easier. And I guess we'll check security. Have I set this up? I have not. Okay, so we'll set that up then. Offline, unlocked, exit. There we go. Okay, so that's set up. Treasure trove, let's go. Whoa. The trunk is locked. I don't have any keys. I can get some though. Okay, and then there's 5 coins for my first visit, I suppose. And then the servants' quarters immediately after. Are you kidding me? What's in here? The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to draw this one multiple times. Okay. Treasure Trove. I have a feeling this is going to be a very interesting experience. I will love this room. Okay. Number 1. I'm just going to keep track so that you guys know how many we have to actually go through. Green memos are true. Gotcha. All right. Excellent first visit. I can't believe this is basically what they want me to do right now. So this is essentially like... Okay. That's fine. I guess I could look around and see if I could find any other... What would it be? Like, I guess safes? Like, I don't really know where any other safes are. I don't think I've seen any other safes. I'm trying to think. The only one I know of is at room 46. So... Yeah. We'll go to the hallway because I actually really do need another key. We were running low. Sauna doesn't have any items. It's literally used for just the one type of thing. The sauna is actually one of the only rooms that doesn't have a use. I think that's what makes it so interesting. Okay, that's fine. We need to go ahead and reset the day anyways because I need another treasure trove thing. I assume that the next memo is going to be different. Because I assume that's how that room works. Which is really, really cool, because if it's basically just a giant... Like, if it's just a room that's full of hints, then that's awesome. Because we could really use some hints right now. Observatory... Ooh, treasure trove! Okay. Commonplace. Bam. Okay. That solves the problem. Now all we have to do is... Wait a minute, wait a minute. Did I also see throne room? I did. I'll make it unusual. That's awesome. Now, I don't want it to be rare because it's just too hard to find otherwise, but if it's unusual, that's fine because it's like, it's kind of the middle of the road. Because if it's too common, then I will never be able to afford it, and it's just going to be wasting a slot in my thing. But... any later, and it's fine. The parlor. I don't know how many times we're gonna have to pull treasure trove though to get what we need from it, because I'm sure there's something that we actually do get. unusual and rare rooms. So that would make it more common to get the throne room. Okay, we can grab this for the magnifying glass. Oh, look, the closed exhibit that I don't need. Oh, thank goodness. I actually don't need that anymore. Like, well, I might, though. I don't really know. I can't dismiss it yet. Oh, wait, has it? I swear to God, it's been muted this whole time, hasn't it? Oh, no, it's just not. It didn't actually register the sound. That's interesting. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I don't know if it's working. I don't think it is. Fix it. There. Doesn't feel right. I don't know why. Hold on. Why is it being so difficult today? Alright? I don't know. Let's see, we need... We need code check right now. I'm gonna redraw. Ooh, observatory. Perfect. I have no idea if the sound effects are working right now. I fiddled with the settings a bit, but I don't know. Okay, yeah, I think yeah, okay, perfect. Ha 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 ha. We fixed it. Let's go. Oh, thank goodness. I gotta get back to the treasure trove because I need to see what the next memo says. Because I assume that the memo changes every day. Or at least changes every time you pull it. Drawing room. I made it more common. I also made the throne room more common. Because I think I'm gonna need both. Oh, come on. I mean, that's fine. I'm fine with security. It's just not what I was looking for. Not what I was looking for at all. Oh, well, that's annoying. Okay, dark room. Get that to shut off. And then I'm gonna need... Ability class. Redraw. Utility closet. Yeah, I could have gotten foundation from there, but it's like, eh. It's just a really good spot to pull it. Gem. There it is. Gets us our gem back, and then I also don't remember when I found that this red envelope, but I did find it at some point. I legitimately cannot remember. My brain is literally all over the place. Laboratory, please. Please be good, please be good, please be good. I haven't seen a letter one in a while, and I think that means that I've seen all the letters. Yeah, I think I've seen all the letters now. Set my dice to 2. That I'm okay with, because I don't think I'm going to pull any dice today. Normally. Go this way. Ah, that would explain it. Okay. Man, we don't need the attic right now. You know what? The showroom is nice. We'll do showroom. Do we want to do moon pendant? Yeah, we'll do moon pendant. Screw it. Moon pendant's awesome. Never mind. Wait, what? You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. Oh, that's so good. Wait, there are other items? Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that. Ooh. Ooh, that in the dining room are really good. Okay. Tomorrow rooms. I mean, that's not bad. I'm so used to the the pendant being here, it actually kind of like blows my mind that it's not. The drafting compass is probably the best item here. Oh, emerald bracelet though is pretty high up there though, honestly. I'm not gonna buy anything because I was gonna get the pendant. Oh, I could have used my. Oh, it's fine. Still need. Ooh. Wait a minute. Still need that. The hallway. Couldn't open it. Fine. It's fine. Fine. We'll make it work. I love how I made it more common in everything, and I still haven't seen it since the first time I pulled it. Like, okay. Great. Green memos are true. I need more info. Wait, I could use prism key. Armory and prism key should still work because it's black print, but I think you can use. Like, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you can use the prism key on black print. I think. So we could use that if I see the armory. If for some reason I don't pull it normally. I feel like I should be pulling it normally though, because like I don't know why I haven't seen it yet, but I haven't seen it yet. Where is it? Closed exhibit. I don't need the closed exhibit. Go check. Come on. I don't even need the key. I'm not gonna go for it. It can't be locked? Oh, that's good. Okay. Oh, wait, no, because if it can't be locked, then that... Oh. Yeah, no, that kind of screws us over then. Damn it. I was trying to think outside the box, but yeah, okay, if they're not able to be locked, then that kind of screws up the plan, doesn't it? Dang it. I guess we could go back down and try this area. We have the steps, we might as well. It's gonna be our best shot. What am I missing? Please be a key. Please be a key. Yes, a key! Let's go. Okay. This way up. Anything that I don't want taken? It could take anything. Car keys, that's fine. I don't plan on going back to the garage. I don't think ever. We went there like the 2 times that we needed to go there, and that was about it. I mean, like, I might go back there simply because they did say something about, like... I still remember what Alzara said about, like, a gate opening on its own that I did not open, implying that someone else opens it. So I am curious who else is on the property that isn't us. Because there is definitely someone else here. Hell, sometimes when we're playing this game, I feel like we're being watched by something. Is there a coin? Where's... Oh, coin. And come on. Okay, this isn't a bad spot for attic. I'd prefer like a corner though. Fine. Okay, dice. Sweet. Gems. Good, 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 good. Stuff to actually work with. We need... Ah, another key. Okay, I think that covers everything. It's all 8 items. That can happen when you stream. Okay, I'm in game. You guys know what I mean. You know, I feel like this room missed an opportunity to have like a secret bookshelf, you know? Like a secret... I feel like they could have added like a secret bookcase like lever. I think that would have been awesome. Where you have to like collect books and like bring them to the bookcase or something. I don't know. I'm just spitballing ideas here. I just wish, man, I just wish that worked. We'll go to the dining room because we can get more steps. I don't have the trophy room. Sadly, it's the one thing I don't actually have. Man, I got a lot of dead ends. Okay. I was kind of hoping for a triple path, like here, here, and here. Because then that would let me branch out to all the directions, but that's fine. We can work around. I don't think we'll need the shield, but I'll get it just in case. Okay, West Wing Hall's fine. It's good. we did pull utility closet, so I don't even have to use my shield. We just go here. Mailroom's pretty nice. Okay. And then we only have like one direction. No, we have 2 directions to go. Yes! Okay, we got it. Oh, we're back. So now there will be 10 coins. I love it. Oh, this room's so good. And then you just have to have a key. What do we got? Green memos and white boxes are always lies. Well, crap. Okay, that was a white box, so green memos are not always true. Or green memos are not true? Green memos are not true. Okay, so that basically just tells us number 2. Okay. Green memos false. Well, green memos and white boxes are always false. It has to be white. Green and white is a lie. Okay, so but they can be true. They can be, they're just not always. Green and white is true. Or no, green and white is false? False. Lie. I'm gonna get these mixed up. Okay. Okay, good to know. Good to know. White trunks with green memos are not reliable. I like this trunk system, by the way. This is so cool. This room in general is just really sick. I love the castle vibe. Okay, so that's what we came here for. I was hoping for the moon pendant, but that's fine. And now that I made the room commonplace, I should be able to get this done pretty easily. Because now that'll take into effect. I only need 2 more sanctum keys. Blue parlor. Awesome. Treasure trove. 15. This is gonna be a very easy way to finish the showroom. I assume there's a cap, though. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Ooh, I like that. That's actually very mysterious. Okay. It's in a blue box, so it's trustworthy. Alright. So... Alright. True treasure. Not in the house. Gotcha, okay. I love that, that's awesome. And I do want to make the most out of the rest of this. I guess we could try and get... I mean, what can we really do? I'm trying to think. I guess I could try and look for some more safes. If there are any. I mean, like I said, I know that there's the room 46 one. But this letter wasn't found near a safe. It was found near a padlock. But I wouldn't say that was near a safe. So they're not all gonna be in safes. So I have to get a little creative with it. Apple. 44-letter message. I do have that written down. I don't know where in the book, because I've been... oh, man, because I've been, like, at this for a minute. Let's see. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So there are 8 safes, but that padlock door wasn't a safe, so where is the 8th safe gonna be? Because we've only actually seen 5 safes. I wouldn't count a padlock as a safe. Unless it is counted as a safe. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it is, though. So, that means we're still left with at least 3? Oh, that makes more sense. See, I just kind of assumed that, like, May 8 was the code because we just assumed that May 8 was the code because we know that the safes involve dates, and the only date that I could spell out with that was May 8. Like that was literally the only combination I could get because there was only one number on at the end. So it's like there was only one choice. So I just kind of stumbled into that one with logic. I didn't even know that's how you got it. That actually makes a lot more sense now. Okay, so that's what that code was for. Good to know, good to know. Also, the only reason I'm not redeeming the inkwell is because I don't want to be tempted to use it. I'm trying to save it. Unless we know we really need a room, then I'm not going to go ahead and use it just in case. I've been tempted way too many times in the past. We'll go this way. Really know if we need anything else. I mean, I could just reset the day. I really want to focus on this, but I mean, I guess we're gonna walk around for a bit. We need to think. And the best way for me to think is by simply just kind of exploring the manor mindlessly. It really gets my brain thinking. Because then I'm thinking about the room I'm in. Was it? Armory. I might be able to do something with fuses still. I feel like there's at least one more use for fuses because I've only ever had to light one fuse so far. From what I can remember. So I still think that there's a purpose for that. Haven't found a purpose for the conference room yet. Except for, you know, obviously using it for utility purposes, but I'm sure there's more to it than just utility purposes. Let's be honest with ourselves. I've noticed that with all rooms now. I mean, hell, when we broke the vases in the entrance hall today, I got so mad. That thing was hidden there the whole time. Like, I'm so glad my instincts were actually right on this, because I was fuming. I walk past that microchip every single day. Unbelievable. We don't really need... We'll do tomb. I do really like the lore of the black print rooms, though. Those are so cool. The fact that they're the original rooms of the estate before it was considered the Sinclair estate is insane. I love it. Oh man, I was hoping it would be right here. Veranda. Love the veranda. Always go veranda. Makes your life easier. Most of the time. I only say most of the time. It's not always. Before we go over there, I'm gonna check out the other side. I'm gonna see if I can maybe get conservatory again. I don't know what I would need conservatory for though, because like I've already made all of the things I need to common. I don't mind bedroom closet though, that could be useful. Oh, treasure trove. There we go. Let's go again. How many times, like how many? Okay. It's a white box with a red envelope. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. What are we thinking, chat? Is this true or false? My luck with red envelopes has never been the best. Okay. This looks like it's handwritten. Do I have somewhere on my notes that says something about the handwritten in the... I think I did write something about it. I should remember... Yeah, I should remember that we established this last time, but I know I wrote it down somewhere. And page count starts on title pages. Record each stop on the way. The fact that, like, I'm actually looking back on all of this, all of the rooms and the letters that represented it, yep. Safe one rank 10. Admin keys. Oh my god, did I not write this down? I feel like I should. I didn't write this down? Why is this the one thing I didn't write down? You have to be kidding me. Each clock is a different time. I didn't write it on the clock page. I feel like I would have wrote it. Huh. Well, that's not good. If I remember correctly, let me look back at this page. Where was it? There. Look back at this page. Right, I remember. Clock 3 has all different numbers. Four's neighbors should both have 7. Oh, right, okay. If it's handwritten, it's false. If it's, I think if I remember correctly, it's handwritten is false. If it's typed, then it's true. So the previous statement was, true treasures are not found in the house. So that means it is found in the house. Okay. Where did my pen go? Oh my god, I'm a mess today. Where? There's my pen. Okay. So, they are in the house. They're constantly contradicting each other. It's really weird. Treasure is in-house. Got it. Okay. Constantly arguing with itself. It's so... unless written by hand. Also unless written by hand. Okay, so then it is outside. Somewhere. I don't know where it is outside, but it is somewhere outside. Hold on. So that means previous statement true. Okay, so that means it's outside somewhere, but that doesn't tell us anything new. It just tells us that that statement was true. Also, I'm going to write that down too, because it's like... read, true, and written. I'll understand what that means. Awesome. Red is true if handwritten. Got it. Oh, okay. I also got to keep in mind this was a white box, but it didn't have a green memo, so it's fine. I mean, I just want to get these out of the way. You know, we're just banging through this. Hold on. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Because we're able to get these, like, very quickly. Plus, I'm probably going to keep it as a commonplace room simply because of how powerful the room itself is. Like, it's so good. Secret passageway to start? Let's go. Treasure trove to start? What is happening today? Okay. How many coins can actually be in this room? Does anybody know? Because, like... this feels too powerful. I'm gonna use Billiard. You know what? We'll do it. I want a key. Give me a key. 16. And this is why I realize I don't like this room. Okay. Five something divided by 3 squared. There's a reason I stopped, like, solving this puzzle. And it's just, it's too much. You know what? I'll get a key a different way. I'm not doing this. Oh my god. Are you telling me it's actually okay, wait, actually no, it's not technically forcing me. Hold on. I got this. Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. Problem solved. Yay, more information! What do we got? Okay, so that's not true. This is actually really useful information. Okay. Why? Okay, yeah, obviously we know all realms, I think, have a different color, which is nice. I like that. There are 8 realms, there are 8 colors. Makes sense. Logical. Each realm has a different color. Nice. Awesome. What we got going on here? We got our key. Conservatory is nice just to have. Okay, good. I did make that rare. I was just curious. Because I wanted the Mount Holly gift shop to be rare. It's not really useful for anything. Most of all. Well, I mean, it can be. But it's like... I don't know. And I still pull it very often. Okay. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I love this game. Boxes marked with moons are always contain false statements. I don't... Wait. Okay, wait, but this has a moon on it, so, like... That kinda... Okay, hold on, chat. This is a box with a moon marked on it. So, what does that say about the box? Doesn't that kind of like defeat the point of the clue? I mean, I'll write it down. Just feels kind of redundant. Moon equals false. Okay. So now we can reset. We're gonna pull the room again. Two coins. We got a key right away. Awesome. Billiards just for access point. Reading nook. And coat check for the paper crown, which I don't even think we need the paper crown in this. Like, I'm sure it's... again, like, I'm sure it does have a use. I just... It's not a good item. It's mediocre at best. Den. and the utility closet. I love how today is actually a bit unluckier. We didn't get it right away. Can you believe that? We didn't get it right away. Man. I made it super uber common for what? It not to show up? How dare. I don't need to change the rarity of those ones, that's fine. Conference room. Is there like a point to this room? There's gotta be something to this room. What do you guys think? Well, they have notes here. 9083. Safe? Is there a safe in this room? We already know about spreading items. Where would you hide a safe in a room like this? I don't... Yeah, we'll come back later. We're on a more important mission. Aren't we, Mana? You know what's up. The dining room. Give me that lunchbox. Security. Drawing room. Okay. Not what I was looking for, but that's okay. Hey, bad chat. Who did that? Hey. How dare you? Treasure Trove! Five. The true treasure on the Trove is not in this room. Well, great. That's fantastic. That's oh so useful information, game. Ooh. Oh my god, I'm so done with this room. Okay. We know green memos in white boxes are lies. We know if it's not handwritten, it's false, which means that it is in this room. I caught it red-handed. Pun taken literally. God, I hate this room so much. Oh my god. Hold on. Would... If you're still in chat, I want you to know. I am building this manor. This godforsaken manor. In our server at some point. A room-changing manor is going to be built on the server. And it is gonna happen. See? Out of the... How many rooms are in this game? I'm sorry, hold on. How many rooms are in this game? I think it's like 110? Oh my god! So fed by suffering. A room-changing manner in Minecraft is honestly... I have to do it now. I mean, now I have to do it. Oh, by the way, have you seen the cathedral? It's honestly really cool. It's in the it's floating in the sky, so it'll take you a minute to find it. It's off near the Sniffer Sanctuary area. Yeah, in the server. God, this okay, so what we understand is that this is 100% da-da. It is in the room. This is so much. Okay. So, doesn't that mean the previous statement was kind of counter-predicted, though? Like, I mean... Yeah, so it would be in this room. In the room. So if it's in the room, then where would it be in the room? What do we have here? There has to be something about this room that makes it... Okay. Do we have like a torch lever? I know that sometimes exists, especially in a medieval environment. No? Okay. Maybe? Does that have to do with these boxes? I mean, these boxes are very, very pretty. Oh, hey, a knight. Oh, it's just because where I drew the thing. In the room, but not in the house. Oh, yeah, yeah, in the room, but not in the house. So it's in, yeah. Which means there has to be a way outside somehow. That is such a weird... Like, I'm sorry, 46 room manor. Or no, it's a 45 room manor with 46 rooms. And then now we're also dealing with a room that's inside the house that apparently has a treasure outside the house. That don't make sense. Oh God. Why me? Wait, what was that? Oh, that was the fire. Okay. So it's not gonna be inside, but it'll be outside. Maybe we draw it at a corner? If I pull it at a corner and go outside, maybe. Maybe there's a way to access this room from the tomb? It could also be implying that. There are two things that it could be implying when it's doing that. To the hallway! Not where I want to draw it, but that's fine. I guess this is where I would want to draw it, isn't it? Because it's right next to the outside. Treasure trove, baby! Let's go! This room does remind me of the tomb, though. It's got a sun on it, and it's a moon. All boxes marked by a sun contain true statements. That's actually pretty reliable. Alright. Sun equals true. So we have to pay attention to this before we open a box now. Right, because we know both things now. Did I waste that day? No, I'm getting closer to solving this puzzle. And I'm so excited to solve this puzzle that I really, really want to do it. So I'm gonna keep retrying over and over again until we get enough hints. Or at least until we see all of the clues that they can give us, because I'm sure that there's only like 10 clues. Outside, but not in... If it's in the corner, if I manage to get it in the corner, I want to see what happens if I go outside. But man, I just want it here. I love how I can just mindlessly just like proceed. And I'm just kidding when I say I'm tired of this room. Like, I actually really like the treasure trove. I think it might be one of my favorite rooms in this game. I'm not gonna lie. I love the puzzle. It's so good. Like, I liked the clock tower puzzle as well. Even though I did get a little tired of it towards the end. But, like... this one is right up my alley. You're all good. Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of Minecraft, I don't know if any of you guys have actually like played the preview for Bedrock, because you know there's now a preview for the new sulfur update, and I played around with it. It's actually pretty good. I've learned some things about the sulfur cube that I don't think I was expecting. You cannot put TNT in it. I thought that you'd be able to put TNT in it and like drop it like as like air bombs, because I thought you'd just be able to like nuke villagers using the happy gas and like some shears and a leash, and you just go ahead and like unleash the bombs. But I can't carpet bomb villagers, which makes me sad. I was kind of hoping that I would be able to do that in this update. Maybe they'll change it, I don't know. But from what I can understand so far, you cannot carpet bomb villagers, which super lame. Missed opportunity. 100% missed opportunity. Yeah. I'm thoroughly disappointed in Bojang. If Jeb could change it, please, please. Please, just for us. But that's alright. I mean, at least you could pick them up in a bucket, which I'm very happy about, because I don't want to have to go through the pain and suffering of, like, leading a slime. What the hell is this? Is that a vase? That doesn't look like a vase. That looks like an unbloomed onion. I don't know. Oh, hey, I didn't pick up our daily allowance. My bad. We'll go this way. You know, for once we're actually not seeing the room, which is a little odd. I'm so used to seeing it at this point. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Day 202. R.I.P. my life. That means our character has canonically almost been here a full year, living outside in a tent, and not inside this luxury home. Like, I'm sorry, what's the point of a house if you're not allowed to live in it? Let alone, how are any of the employees supposed to do anything? Like, you have a kennel, which implies that you own dogs, which there are dogs in the kennel. So how are you supposed to feed them every day? If they're constantly gated behind like a unremovable wall, like I kind of feel bad for these animals. Like, is there actual animal neglect in this game? Oh, something actually happens on day 365. Oh, I'm actually looking forward to that. Yeah, there's a Trove! Let's go! Something, I lost track of how many coins I'm picking up now. Because I have so many. It's a moon box, which means it's not true. What do we got? Pink boxes marked with moon always okay, so that means they contain true statements. Got it. Pink moon. True. I will have you guys know that is hint number 9 that we have received. I have been in this room 9 times. R.I.P. my life. Okay. The Y2K bug. I've never heard of that one. Oh, does it freak out because you're there for over a year? And then... Well, yeah, but it said... What did it say? Moon... Green... What is it? Something about moon being false. So... If the box has a moon on it, that means the statement on the thing is false. Because we already know that, like, the green memos aren't always going to be true. Which is kind of a bummer, because I want them to be true. But if we are going to act on the fact that they might be true, then that would mean... that it's... That means pink moons are false, which would also imply... I mean, we already know that moons in general are false, so that would actually make sense. Okay, hold on. January 2000, several systems crashed and the... Oh, yeah. False. Pink moon means false. Okay. So just moons in general are false. Which we already knew. Like, why is it not giving us any new information? Do we already have all the information? I guess we do. There's Trove. Okay, pink and moon, which means it's false. There is no realm that flies the white flag. That makes no sense, because there's 8 colors and there's 8 realms. So that, yeah, that does confirm it. Okay. So number 10 is basically just... a realm has a white flag. Cool. Okay, so there is one with white. That is good. Information that is new is great. I don't know how this information pertains to this specific room. Ooh, sleeping mask. Okay. We need the key. Okay. Me hallway. Just want one thing. We get another use out of that. Ah, the shovel. Grab another gem. I'm a little surprised I haven't seen it yet. I feel like by now it should have popped up. Maybe I need to pull it next to the garage. I know that's a really weird thing for me to say. But like, I haven't had to use the garage in ages. Like, I used it for like the one thing and that was about it. So, like, I want to believe that it would be useful for that, but at the same time, the garage is a separate room. Just gonna claim the day. This day was kind of bad. It wasn't great. I'm used to pulling it right away. Okay. We get the key. Bloom of the Six. Okay. I mean, the luck today. Power and set it to Black Prince. I don't know. That's a lot of extra work. Because, like, our luck has actually been pretty good on getting this room. It's already at commonplace. Like, I already have this at the most common thing you could pull it from. So it's like, I'm not too worried about pulling it, per se. I just have to do it. I'm not saying it's a bad idea, I just don't know if it'll be necessary. I don't even need the experiment. Is this how being a speedrunner feels? Like, is this what speedrunners feel? They just don't even have to, like, process what's happening because they already know where they're going. Is that a thing? If so, that's nuts. Go to the higher ranks if necessary. Armory's pretty good. That's a step in the right direction. Okay, that's the treasure trove. I just need a key. Are there any trunks? No, but I could probably get some more stuff from, like, here, maybe? No. Be the Geist room. That'd be the Geist room. Okay, good. We got the storeroom. At least we still got the room. It did take a second, and I was gonna go ahead and like reset the day if need be, but we got there. We got there. Okay, so we have 10, 20, 30, 40, 55? It's a pink box with like a flare on it. Okay. Previous box in this contained a true statement. Right, okay. So it didn't contain a true statement, which makes sense because that was the pink moon being false, right? I already know this information. Why is it just providing me with info I already provided me? Why? It's just saying the same thing. In this room, but not in the house. In this room, but not in the house. I'm assuming it just wants me to pull it in a corner. So we're just gonna have to pull it in a corner. I've done that once before. I have gotten it to do it before like 2 times. I think. Yeah, we pulled it twice in a corner before. I just didn't check the outside. Well, that's a rough start. I'm gonna see if I can get just a bunch of items before I try and pull for it, though. If we can get, like, some dice, some things like that. Hallway from another hallway, you got it. Or this. Honestly, this will do the trick too. Okay. Let's give this a go then. I think 2 dice should do the trick. I mean, it's already common enough. So, I don't think it's going to be that bad. Never mind, we already got it. Let's go. Okay, so now it's technically connected to the outside. It does have a sun on it, which means that it's true. You will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the Trove. Ooh. Okay. Does that mean it... Well, it can't be in the box, though, because it's outside. Treasure needs a key. Finally, new info. Okay, alright, a key But what kind of key? A normal key? A master key? A basement key? I mean, like, honestly, there are so many keys in this game. You kind of lose track. You really do. You really do. Okay, well, let me check outside to see if there is actually anything going on. Because they did say it was outside. Well, it does look a little different. Can I actually get over? I can't get over there. Maybe it always looked like that? I don't know. I can't say I've ever, like, paid attention enough to know. Did it always have cracks like that? I mean, I guess we could check, because we just have to reset. I didn't even know there was a safe house of the Unholy Hounds. Unless we're talking about, like, the tomb. But I've already done all the things that you can in the tomb. Oh, those cracks were already there. Oh. You know, I need to get sound alerts for the redeems, because they don't pop up in my chat anymore, because I have to use Restream. So I get streamed to both, you know, Twitch and YouTube. So I don't get notified. I don't get notified for, like, stretch redeems or hydrate. I'll hydrate anyways, because I probably need the water. I've been over here eating my noms. Just kind of vibing. Since another person has joined the server. Oh, wait, oh, did you manage to get your coworkers to join? I didn't know when they would be joining us. I know that you said that you planned on inviting them at some point. Let's see. Okay, we got a gem. Let's see. Perfect. Indoor nursery. All right, yeah, it's a draft room. I forgot about that. Oh, I should have went with the Nook. Fine. How do I get this? Dang, I had to use my key. Okay. This place kind of has a mind of its own. Do you guys remember Monster House? That's what this reminds me of. This really, yeah, it reminds me of Monster House. Like, yeah, the house isn't like trying to kill me, but it still has like a mind of its own. It's really interesting. God, I missed that movie. It was a good movie. Okay, so if you don't have to put it on a corner to get the puzzle to be solved, then what do we need? I have a magnifying glass in case we need it. I don't think we'll need it, but we might. You can never know. Maybe it needs to just be connected to a courtyard? I don't think so, though. I mean, there's so many things going on in this room. Okay, it's got a moon, so it's false. Blue boxes marked by contain true statements. Okay. Blue squiggle, true. Gotcha. Alright. I bite. That's fine. Alright. We have been to that room 12 times. And it still hasn't told us any information on where this thing is. It keeps beating around the bush. And I love it. I don't know why I like that it just beats around the bush like this. I'm pretty sure most people would probably find it annoying. But like, I don't know, I think there's like a charm to it. Ooh, early armory. Don't mind if I do. Give me this. You know what? Screw it. Give me the shield. Parlor. We'll try this side. We might be luckier. Courtyard has better loot. Please contain dice. Please contain dice. I don't even need coins. Ooh, conservatory. Wait, can I do anything? No, there's not really anything I need to change. That's the thing. Okay, we got the lab. I think we did find all of the envelopes. Which is a bummer. I mean, they helped out a little bit, but they didn't help out, like, as much as I wish they did. If I found them sooner, then it would have been different. Treasure trove. back here. Please, 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 please. Oh my god. We have the chapel. Doesn't have a key in here very often. Key. Unga bunga. Key. Okay, it I think is still true. Green memos in blue boxes are sometimes false. Wait, that means they're not false. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'm not even gonna write this down. I just want an answer at this point. It's not telling me anything new. I just want to know how the treasure trove works. Okay. Write this down. Number 13! Baconator cheeseburger! Green... M... Blue... B... True. Bam. Problem solved. Yep. Awesome. Thank you, game. It's like I'm having a full conversation with this room. I'm just having this, like, one-sided talk with this room, and it's just like, dude, just get to the point. Maybe that's me losing my mind because I've been here for 6.5 hours, but still. But still, like... I feel like the walls are talking to me. I've seen things, chat. I've seen things you can't comprehend. I've seen the beginning. I've seen the end. Have you seen the end of the universe? I know I have. We need a key, though. So is it gonna be in that box then? But that doesn't make sense, because it wouldn't be in the box, because it's supposed to be outside the house, but it's gonna be in that room. So unless you have to, like, get in there from outside, which can only probably be done through the tomb? Oh god, I'm losing the plot. I've lost the plot. Why? No! Quick mana, think of something. You're just gonna sit there and blink. Mana lost it when he was born. That's what mana gets. Mana has the tism. Except he has it worse than I do. Oh, security. Okay, that's fine. You know what, chat? Hold on. You guys get this. I will redeem this for you guys for free. It fits the mood.
Hola, me has atrapado. En medio, suavemente. Te traigo mi suave. Regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre. La luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es. Suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces. Suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre.
I forgot how long this clip was. Oh my god, I forgot it's like 3 minutes long. My bad, chat. I didn't mean to do this to you. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that's my bad, chat. That's my bad. Oops. Someone please end my suffering. Please, just give me. Don't give me storeroom. I don't want storeroom. I just want treasure trove. I will rip and tear until everything is gone. Whoops, wrong game. Oh my god, nothing will be left. Nothing will be left after I am done harvesting this game's organs. It will bleed. It will suffer immense pain. Treasure trove. Okay. Oh, we're back in this godforsaken room. Okay, you know what? I'm not even bothering with the coins anymore. Okay, we have a false box. Many areas borders a poetic realm. I don't even know what that means. Do I even want to know? I don't know. You know what, chat? I don't even understand. Should I Google this? I should probably Google this. What the hell's going on in this room? I just want to understand how this treasure trove thing works. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. I'm noticing a pattern here. Okay, wait. Number 14, right? Number 14. Double Whopper with cheese. Then I don't think this one matters. Right? I mean, like, yeah. Cool. Then Ares' borders are, what, a poetic realm? That doesn't tell me anything, right? This has nothing to do with the puzzle. Cool. I mean, like, this is great news, but, like, why is it telling me this information when it's not to do with the puzzle? So, I think I have to decode which ones are true and which ones are false. So let me look over the ones I already have. And... think. Wait a minute. I don't get it. Okay, so, okay, hold on. From what the information that I have... Wait, hold on. Okay, the information we have, it says... and I know that we've repeated this a few times now, but it says... It's in the room, but not in the house. That only means one thing. Hold on. We're resetting the day, chat. Let's go. So, you guys may remember, sometimes I even forget, it doesn't happen all the time, but sometimes I do. The shed is a room in this game, and you could pull many rooms from the shed, right? You can get the hovel, you can get the tomb, you can get the shrine, you can get several different rooms from outside, but they're outside exclusive rooms. Is this room an outdoor and indoor room? That's the only thing I understand that might be the case. I haven't been pulling outside lately because I've been so tunnel focused on this room. So maybe it's out here? If it is, I'm not gonna see it today. So we'll call it till we see it. I'm gonna lose my mind. Abandoned project, damn. Okay. I was wondering what would happen if you just didn't do anything to the house. Interesting. Or do I have to pull it inside the house and then pull it outside the house? Is it intertwined? Is it connected? I don't know. We'll give it one more go. And then I'm gonna try and do it the other way, maybe? I love how the house is like really, really small when you don't have any rooms. Because it's just like, oh, well, there are no rooms. So like, like, what are you doing, kid? Just don't bother. I'm tempted to go tomb. So if we do tomb, because that's the only outdoor house I can think of, right? Because unless the room directory doesn't say anything about outer rooms. So I assume the treasure trove, turns out the oft-rumored treasure of Mount Holly was more than just a rumor. So it's either you have to pull it inside and then outside, or you pull it outside, or it's in the tomb. It's either one of those three, because either this room is connected to the tomb somehow, which I don't know how it would be. I guess there are probably ways. I just don't know how you'd pull that off. We'll do library. I don't think the library will have anything to do with dormitory. Dormitory is only good for schoolhouse runs because then you could go ahead and get the when you're taking your trip with Miss Frizzle, you could just go ahead and get some more steps in. I think we're already off to a bad start. I think I need to pull it first. And then I pull it outside. So I think I have the right idea. I just haven't been pulling out of the house. And that's where the problem is. That explains why this puzzle is as difficult as it is, because we have all of these clues. We have 14 clues. But I'm only not getting anywhere. Because I'm so tunnel visioned on the inside of the house. I'm not thinking about the outside of the house. Okay, so let's get the storeroom so we can get the key, because we do need the key still. Apparently we need a key in order to get access to whatever the treasure is. I hope I don't need a specific key. If I need a specific key, then I might be screwed. Because I don't know how I'm going to get a specific key. Okay, I got 2 keys, so hopefully this will be enough. Keyword on hopefully. It probably won't be, but we'll try. Billiard, just for the easy access here. I don't do math. It's not my cup of tea. I'm so glad I got that trophy out of the way when I did, though, because, like, I hate it so much. Okay, that's a bit more northern. I just want this puzzle. I want the secrets. Okay. think you're more likely to draw it if you draw it in a corner like this. Yeah. Search Trove. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. Obviously, we have whatever's going on in here. I mean, we got so many coins. It's unbelievable. The white box with a flare on it. It never rains in Arch Aries. See, this is another... Okay, so this is just has nothing to do with the puzzle anymore. So it's basically just providing us with information to other stuff. Rains. I mean, cool. That's awesome. That's useful, I suppose, depending on who you are. So, now that we have this, what if we go outside and then draft? You know, now that I've pulled Treasure Trove, maybe we'll get something outside. Is that how this works? Of course it's not. Why would it be? Why would it be? That would make sense. Oh my god. And okay. Want to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. I'm losing my mind tonight. What to do? Oh my god. This is the last puzzle we're gonna solve today, I promise. That was a shrine? I mean, what could I possibly do? How many coins can I give this thing? Oh, I can give it quite a lot. Okay. Follow today in a room in your house. You'll have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. Like this room? Because if so, then I could just call it a day in... Oh, wait, hold on. That makes sense now. Why didn't I think of this? I think I found our solution, chat. It's not a normal outdoor room. Therefore, I have to spend coins to turn it into an outdoor area. So you could do that with, like, any room? If so, that's actually kind of dope. We got the sledgehammer. I don't think we really need right now, but that's okay. Treasure Trove. Okay. So now if we end it in here, at least we get benefits. I mean, this is a good room to have, right? I really hope pulling this outside is going to actually do something. I mean, it's the only thing I can think of. Come on. 3 memos and pink boxes are always false. I don't think that really matters right now. I need... call it a day in this room. I think that means we can pull it in the grounds the next day. I think. I mean, that's what it says, so. Unless the game is lying to me. How have you not gone? I have gone way insane, alright? I have lost my marbles. Oh my god, it's a treasure trove. Oh my god, it's different. Gimme. Okay, whatever. I need a key. How do I get the key? Oh my god. Do I have to lick the walls? Let me out of my rubber room. What is happening in this damn game? How did I think I've gotten... I think there's a key that I've gotten before. But I can't remember where it was. I'm gonna try and remember. Okay, we got a lever. I don't know how useful that'll actually be, but it's fine. We'll go gymnasium. Game thoroughly hates me. Alright. Gem. I did promise you guys a longer stream today, didn't I? Oh my god. I have been succeeding in my mission. It's okay, I had coffee. I'm clearly okay. I probably memorized the visuals of every single room in this game by now. I don't think I could ever go back. You know, I've mastered everything there is to know. If you guys asked me to name every single room in this game, I could probably do it. Without Google. Okay, a sledgehammer. I mean, do I need a power hammer? I don't think I need a power hammer right now. Feels like it would be a bit much. Last time we used it was in the weight room. Now is to pull off a Kool-Aid man move and like break down the wall. What if we go this way? Commissary have anything good? Shovel, metal detector, sleeping mask, and salt shaker. Alright. That's useful stuff. I like it. I like it. Let's go. Right, I don't have access to the utility closet, so I'm kind of screwed. Alright. So we'll go this way then. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Parlor. And now we're talking. Give me some gems. Give me some gems. West Wing Hall. We'll go here. If we do bedroom. Spare bedroom. That's what I was hoping for. Corridor. Oh my god. We're really pulling through right now. Billiard room. Damn it. Ballroom. Chapel. I'm scraping bottom of barrel. No. No. This can't be the end. Dang it. What do I even have? I have a broken lever, a sledgehammer. Am I missing a key? I might be missing a key. I guess we could just check. We have security. I mean, we might as well. This gaming experience has been an absolute mess. And that's the crazy part. It usually isn't. I mean, it sometimes is. Keep an eye out for a key. Sometimes they're on the floor. There has to be something. I just need one key. Kidding me. Let's check the items on the estate. 0 keys. There has to be another path I could take. Gymnasium. Wait, no, that's locked. And I don't have a... Well, no, actually I do technically have it unlocked now. right? Oh, I just haven't unlocked it yet. That's my bad. Well, if I knew that, I would have messed with it sooner. Okay. Okay, this is salvageable. I haven't been paying attention to anything I've been doing. I've been just walking around for like no purpose. And I mean, this is what I've been up to. Oh, this game hates me. Okay. Do I really need the paper crown? I mean, I probably don't, do I? Nah, I'll keep it. I can always get the other setup done later. Now, the question is, can I get treasure trove outside again? Or is that not an option now? Because, like, I'm just curious. I love that you can get whatever room you want outside, though. That's so powerful. And, like, that's, like, super broken. I do think we need to go back to the chess room, though. I think that there's gotta be something to it, right? I mean, I don't know if it'll be relevant to this puzzle, but, like, I want to go back there because I know you guys said to. Because maybe changing the piece to black would, or no, maybe choosing king and picking black print might be a good idea. Like, I'm starting to think that this might be a power move. Oh, hey, the assistant key card. That means I can set this to high and not have to actually worry about anything. Just means we don't need the utility closet. We'll go here for some more, like, gems, I guess. I don't know. Oh, God. R.I.P. my soul. We got dining room. Does the commissary have anything useful? Okay, it has a sledgehammer. I mean, do I really need one? I mean, we're this late in game. Workshop, what are you gonna have? Battery pack? Ooh, ah. Oh, so useful. Oh, maybe this might have a key. Because I have to get a special key, right? So, like, a lever. Okay, so we could make a power hammer if we wanted to. I don't know why we'd want to, though, but we could. Yeah, let's do it. You know what? We'll just have it. Power hammer. Okay, so now we can break walls. I guess we'll go... I don't know. This way? Which, I know the ability to break walls sounds really broken in this game, but it really isn't. It's just like cracked brick walls. It's nothing special. Another workshop. How many workshops do I have? Okay, I can get here from across this direction. So if we go all the way across... and then back out here, maybe? Then I can get back to... yeah, I gotta get back to the security room and then go here to boudoir. So we can get back to the exit. Something I want to check outside again. So can I use a power hammer to open the treasure trove? Is that the key? Do I just have to obliterate this lock? Is that a thing? Can I use the treasure trove again? No, it's the gymnasium. Of course it's the gymnasium, because that's where I last left. Dang it, game. Okay. So maybe I'm probably gonna have to go ahead and use the power of the coat check then, because I have zero clue how else I'm supposed to do this. Beak of the Devil. Coat check. I guess I could look up if the paper crown has any significance. I'm just wondering if this is actually used for story purposes. Okay, so basically it just acts as a free reroll. So that's what this item does. So it lets me do a free reroll every so-and-so. I'm just gonna put the power hammer back, actually. So this will let, unless I have a red room drafted in the draft, then it lets me redraw the room. So for example, if I go, I guess over here or something, I don't know. I have keys. I mean, I guess I could try. if we go over here and we could just redraw. Even if it wasn't the drawing room, we could redraw. Assuming, yeah, so we get one free redraw, apparently. So, like, I don't like these rooms. Loop. Now I get a redraw. We get kennel. Is it one time? No, it's not one time. Okay, so it is actually really useful. That's not bad. I like it. Is it worth tooth and nail for? Probably not. I mean, we spent most of today solving that puzzle just to get a stupid little paper crown, which does that. And it's not even permanent, because we lose it at the end of the day. God. Okay, treasure trove. Call it a day. Okay. We have the treasure trove. That means it's going to be available outside in the next day. And then maybe we could smash it open with a power hammer. If not, we'll go back to the chest room just because I want to change the thing over to king, because that might be a good idea. Because we have it on knight, because knight was my favorite, is literally my favorite chess piece. It's so funny to mess with people with the knight piece. It's great. It's beautiful. I know a lot of people love the rook, but the rook is not my cup of tea. I'm sorry to any rook fans. Goat check. And then I guess we'll go outside and go to the treasure trove. Yeah, because we still have the blessing of the monk in effect. So, interesting. Also, we can get access to that area from... I think it's... Do we get access? I think we can get access from not just the fountain, but we can also get access from, I think, the elevator? If I'm not mistaken. It gives us access to that side of the basement. So we should be fine. We have 152 coins. This is probably the best room in the game. All of a sudden, you become a millionaire without having to use the casino. So you don't need the casino anymore to actually get that stuff done. You could just go ahead and use that room, call it a day, and win. I'll bring this with me just because I've been told we need this still for other things. So I'll bring it with me just in case. And then... I don't know. I swear to God if I don't make any progress. Let's head down here. It has a similar looking symbol. This symbol is on that box. I'm just now realizing that. I don't know if that's important. It's the Fen Ares symbol. We're back down here in basically the catacombs. Was this the chess room? No, this is near the chess room, right? Where was the chess room? The chess room was like... Crap, where was it? It was like, No, it was down here. I remember, yeah, the chess room was down here. Because we uncovered this. And then I think it was like either further down here? No, that's a foreman's log. This room. Wait a minute. Oh, I needed it here? Okay, that was not scripted. I didn't know that... Oh, screw me. Castle? Jesus Christ. Oh no, they want me to castle? How am I supposed to castle? Oh my god. Damn you, chess! Damn you! Castle. Castle. How am I... Am I supposed to do something? Is it telling me something? What could it be telling me? Castle stands for something. Okay. Understandable. Okay, so I guess I could write this down, because this seems important. Castle. C blank blank A blank blank S blank blank T blank blank L blank blank E blank blank. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's do this. I'm so tired. Oh god, I almost fell off an edge. Okay. This is fine. This is okay. Don't know what this means! Why? Just why? Okay. Alright. We got this. This is fine. It's a cipher puzzle. Okay, so I need to figure out how I'm gonna do this, cause like... God. Oh, Jesus Christ. I have to castle in blueprints. Why do I have to castle in this game? What the hell? Never in my life did I think chess would end up having to become, like, not a hobby, like a goddamn career. Alright, let's see. We're doing this. We're Levy Rosmaying it. I don't care anymore. We're doing this. Okay, what rooms do we have? I assume that it's gonna be hidden in the rooms like last time. Because we see things like, of course you have like... what's the best example? Because last time we had to do anything with the chess puzzle room, it was kind of dumb. So let's take the weight room for example, because I think this is one of the rooms, right? He sacrificed the rook! Oh my god. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so this is a good room that's an example, right? This room has a pawn. This had to do with another puzzle, alright? That had to do with a puzzle in the same room, right? So, that means... I think any room that probably doesn't have a chess piece in it is probably going to be relevant to this puzzle. And sometimes they're pretty well hidden, like there's a pawn here, right? And so, I had to complete a chess set in order to solve that puzzle. It was a whole thing. So, I am a little nervous to find out whatever the hell I have to do with this, but we're gonna go for it. This is a really horrible run. I'm learning that now. I have to castle? I don't even know. I have to deal with a cipher? I'm not good with cipher text. You think I can handle decoding a message? Cry. Oh. R.I.P. my soul. Keep Wellwood. I'll be here crying. A 10? Hey, at least you get to sleep in a little bit. That's nice. I know usually you have to go at like 5. I don't even know how you manage some days. Oh my god, my soul. It's leaving my body. Getting up at 4:30 sucks ass. I believe it. That sounds like a pain in the ass, yeah. Okay, let's see. What can we use here? I guess a hallway. Oh, what the hell? DDDR? Oh, are we playing DDR now? Okay, I see. I don't know if you guys can actually see that, but that's part of the cipher. I swear to God. That's how well hidden this is gonna be? Oh, this game can suck an egg. Alright. God, my life. I have renamed coffee to Miracle Chew.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh my god. I love that. Is that an O? I think that's an O. O. O and R. I don't understand how ciphers work. How do cipher puzzles actually work anyways? Do you, like, is it... Do you just have to rearrange the letters to get, like, a code? Isn't that how that goes? Or am I dumb? I'm probably dumb. I actually have, like, no clue. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I love how I still have dinner, like, sitting right next to me, and I've been, like, slowly eating it. Substitution cipher just has you figure out what A represents, what B represents, etc. I don't know what that means, but I assume it's important. I mean, I'm half tempted to just Google it, to be honest. I don't really want to have to deal with a cipher puzzle. I like this. This room is really cool in the sense of, like, oh, it gives you hints and stuff, right? You gotta solve these hints to figure out, oh, you gotta place it outside, right? That is really cool. I don't necessarily think that this puzzle that I'm doing right now is relevant to what I'm doing here, but I gotta do it anyways. So I'm gonna Google what the hell this thing is, or at least what the letters are, because I don't want to have to look for these myself. I just wanted to get this part done. Let's see. Okay. Apparently. Okay. So apparently our letters are... Luckily we did find one of these already. So at least I know, like, what they expect you to do. We have C-I-X... A-D-D... S-I-X... T-O-R... That makes a bit of sense. I had one of those. And then I got the O and the R from that one. Yep. And then E... T... I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this information. It's just a bunch of random letters. So... Okay, now what, chat? Do I decode it? Is it a message? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I have it on my notebook now. But I don't know what to do with it. Oh my god, I don't... Okay. I mean, I'll collect these, I guess. I don't know. Man, I don't even have the shrine effect anymore, so I can't even... Not like it matters. I don't think this even is relevant to the... whatever the hell is going on with the key for the chest outside. Which is dumb, because I want to open that chest outside. It does say add 6, so clearly there is something going on here, right? Am I supposed to, like... What can I spell out with the information I have? I could spell out root. Rot. I don't really know what else I'm supposed to do. Yeah, these are just letters. They're just random letters next to it. This is the worst puzzle ever. This is fine. This room, cool. All right, the castle, bullcrap, hell no. I don't even know what's happening in that with that. That's like I'm dumbfounded. Apparently, according to the internet, you get this information from like the kennel, the secret passageway, which we already found that one. Apparently the cloister, and there was like one other one, I think. I don't know. I guess you're kind of just supposed to stumble upon them on your own. I'm sure the game also hints at where to find them. I think that probably hints at where to find them maybe through the treasure trove, which would be awesome. So it's like, I guess that, I mean, I like that if it's part of the treasure trove room, but if it's not part of the treasure trove room, pretty bad puzzle. Because I don't even know what to do with this information. Because maybe I just have them in the wrong order? Because it just doesn't make sense why I can't spell, like, anything. Doesn't make sense. I mean, it says add 6 at some point, but that doesn't help me. Add 6 to what? Even if I'm reading it... See, what I was kind of thinking this puzzle would be is I didn't think it would be cipher. I thought it would be... Do you guys know what I mean? Like, I thought it would be like one of those puzzles where you... What is it? An anagram? No, not... Is it anagram? Maybe it is anagram. Hold on. You guys might know what I'm talking about. Acronym, right? Acronym. I thought this would be an acronym puzzle. Like, C stands for a certain word. A stands for a certain word. S stands for a certain word, right? That's what I thought this would be. But it's not. So, like, why do I need these? Am I overthinking? I'm probably overthinking it. Die. I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to... We might have to save this one. I don't know. A substitution cipher just has you figure out what A represents, what B represents, etc. Okay. So... Does that mean I'm just looking for what each one means? Like what each letter means? Is that what we're figuring out? If so, that's gonna be a little bit harder. I could spell soot. I could spell... Oh, maybe it's not about what I could spell, though. I could spell door. Why do I... Okay, wait, hold on. They're basically giving us actual words. Because... If I remember correctly, the blocks in the kennel spell cat, and I think that's part of what this puzzle is it leads to that. So that makes sense with how you get this, but I am then confused with where all these letters came. I don't know. Hmm. I don't know. Wait, does this mean I have to go back to the castle room? I guess that means I have to go back to the castle room, right? Because that, I mean, isn't it gonna be like in there somewhere? If this has nothing to do with that, then I'm probably just gonna go to bed. Like, don't get me wrong, we've made a lot of progress today. I mean, we've been playing for 8 hours, so I'm pretty happy with the amount of, like, with what we've done. I mean, we got the throne room, for crying out loud. Like, I don't think you could get much better than that. Apparently, this is also one of the rooms that you get letters from. Oh, that's where you get I, O, and O. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. So you basically just learn to decode it by mixing that together. 6 add 6 Tor Lorette. Oh god, it's Roman, isn't it? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Of course it's Roman. Whoop-de-doo-dah! Yippee! So you know I'm tired. Oh my god. I do like the... okay, now that I understand what's going on, this is actually a really clever puzzle. Not my type of puzzle, though. I don't really like cipher coding puzzles. I do like, however, puzzles where you feel like you're having a conversation with them. And that's part of why I liked the, why I've liked the treasure trove so far, is that it's actually kind of the type of puzzle I would want to solve if I were in this situation. Also, I think part of what the treasure trove is hinting at has to do with down here. But we've already done that, so it's like, since we've already done that, it's like, you know, like it was one of the first things we did today. I guess it wouldn't be this side, would it? No, I'm at the wrong side. I took the wrong exit, my bad. I didn't mean to go this way. I meant to go, down the elevator to get to the other side. Now that we have the elevator, we really don't need the fountain, and I'm so glad that we fixed that. Like, once we got this broken down, then yeah, like, we got this broken down, we got the elevator, and then all of a sudden the fountain just became, like, absolute. Like, you don't need it anymore. So you can get access to both sides now. Okay. So we'll get in from here. 6 add 6 for Lorette. I don't really know Roman very well. I know what that means, but I think those are numbers. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure those are numbers. So, we're gonna go this way. Supposed to do something here? Why would it provide me with this information if it wasn't in this room? Hmm. Wait, so if I'm trying to castle... Jesus Christ, I have to do this 2 more times, don't I? I have to change my power. God. Jeez, why? Okay, we'll do this later then. But I know what they want me to do now. They want me to literally castle. What they want me to do is they want me to either pick the power of, I think, the rook or the king, and then pick the power of either the rook or the king that I didn't choose, right? So if you start with rook and then you choose king, I think it gives us whatever it is that it wants to give us. And then if we start with king and choose with rook, I assume it's the same thing. So I think that's what they want us to do. They want us to literally castle. It's not much of a cipher, it's more so just telling you what to do. And now that we have this information, that changes things. Problem is that it's basically midnight, and I need sleep because we gotta stream again tomorrow. At 4 p.m. CST, because we got play grounded. And we're gonna finish building our base this week, which is super exciting. Because that's been much needed for quite some time. And then, I mean, yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I am exhausted. So, I feel pretty good about this. This has been this has been a time. I've actually really enjoyed this. Let's get our raid message ready. Yeah, for those who are subbed, there's your raid message. For those who are not subbed, there's your raid message. And yeah. Like I said, tomorrow we'll be back in Grounded 2. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be great. I think next week we're gonna get a lot closer to finishing this game. If anything, I mean, we're just already pretty close to finishing this. We're just gonna keep trying. And yeah. I think we're gonna raid Naomi. They're playing Outlast Trials. So we're gonna go show the love over there. They're also playing with their friend Soupy Soup. So we're gonna go show the love. Be sure to give them a follow. They're still I think aiming for affiliate. I think. They might have gotten it recently, I don't know. But we'll try. Anyways, as always, good night everybody. I love you all very, very much. May the blue moon shine bright. Bye, everyone. You could say goodbye too, man. That's fine.